just me and light in my two hands. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase. Just morning's breath in your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. The radio hums a tender chord, a whisper soft, my soul restored. The coffee steams, the minutes slow. The sunlight bends where shadows go. You used to sit right here and read, your voice like wind through autumn reeds. And even now, though years have gone, the calm of dawn still carries on. You'd say mornings know the truth, they heal what nights forget. And every time I wake too soon, I still hear your silhouette. I trace your name in window mist and smile at all the days I've missed. Some things don't fade, they just grow kind, like echoes living in my mind. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase. Just morning's breath in your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. Days will spin, the nights will fall, but morning still can heal it all. A second chance, a softer grace to meet myself in this still place. Before the world wakes, I breathe, I feel the pulse beneath my sleeve. And all the noise will come again, but I'll begin right where I am. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The world half born, the noise released. The sunlight hums, the shadows play, and all my fear just drifts away. Before the world wakes, I start anew. In every calm I think of you, a quiet soul, a soft embrace. Before the world wakes. There's something holy in the hush before the day begins. That's when I remember who I am.
We said goodbye, the sky was blue. No storms, no cries, just me and you. The chair still warm, the coffee cold. Our story softly growing old. I packed the books, your old white shirt. No anger left, just gentle dirt. And on the page you used to write, I saw your words still shining light. It wasn't meant to last forever, but I still hum that simple tune. Love doesn't fade, it just changes weather and leaves its warmth in every room. Smile between the lines where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines, the past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still divine. That's love between the lines. I walk alone past where we met. The cafe door remembers yet. The waiter nods, I take my seat. A different song, but same old beat. Your laughter drifts inside my mind, but peace is what I seem to find. No need to just thank you whispered to the sky. Some endings don't feel sad, they just feel full. I raise my cup, I toast to you, to all the dreams that did come true, to love that learned to let things go, and still made mornings overflow. Smile between the lines where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines. The past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still defined. That's love between the lines. No need for tears or shades of gray. I found new colors in the day. The heart can heal, the heart can sing. And letting go of everything. If I could say one thing, it's that I loved you kindly. Smile between the lines where memory intertwines. No heavy heart, no endless pain, just quiet joy that still remains. Smile between the lines, you're part of every sign. The story ends, but not the rhyme. There's peace between the lines. The light still falls where you once sat. I smile, and that's the end of that.
The kettle hums, the sunlight wakes, the world's still quiet, no mistakes. I breathe it in, this gentle start, a little peace to warm my heart. The news will come, the rush will grow, but here and now I let it go. The city waits, the clocks still spin, but I choose calm again. We're taught to chase, to run, to climb, to fill our days, to race with time. But life feels best in moments small, where nothing means it all. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win, the world can start again. Slow mornings, coffee and grace, the sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way, but slow is how I'll stay. The sound of cars beneath the hill reminds me time can stand still. A stranger smiles, the breeze feels new, the smallest things pull me through. I used to run, I used to fear the world would pass while I stayed here, but peace was waiting all along inside a quiet song. So let the plans fade out of view, the moment's all I need to do. The world's not meant to be a race, just one long breath we chase. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win, the world can start again. Slow mornings, coffee and grace, the sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way, but slow is how I'll stay. Ooh, the clock still ticks, the crowd still runs, but peace belongs to patient ones. And when the noise begins to fade, I'm thankful for the pause I made. Slow mornings, warm and real, the calm I get to feel. No perfect plan, no grand display, just living day by day. Slow mornings, tender and true, the world feels born anew. And when the evening drifts away, I'll still be slow today. lights off, the coffee's gone, but peace keeps humming on.
You pour the milk, I pour the tea. The world outside still half asleep. We share a look, the simplest kind. A silent joke that only we can find. The clock hands move, but we don't care. There's music floating in the air. Your laughter hums through gentle rain, and suddenly I'm whole again. We never chase what fades too fast. We live in moments built to last. A quiet joy, a tender song that hums inside where hearts belong. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A look, a touch, a melody, a coffee cup, you laugh with me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No gold, no crown, no fancy dreams, just the little things we keep. You hum a tune I used to know, and time begins to move so slow. The sunlight paints across your hair like morning whispering a prayer. A half-read book, your cardigan, our lazy plans that never end. You take my hand, the world turns still. A peace I never thought I'd feel. We never needed something loud to prove our hearts would please the crowd. It's in the way you breathe my name, like love's a candle with a flame. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A word, a smile, a melody, a Sunday spent in reverie. The little things we keep are everything I need. No grand design, no map to seek, just the little things we keep. Ooh, the world spins fast outside our walls, but in your arms the silence calls. The gentle rhythm of your heart becomes the sweetest work of art. No need for more, no need for less. This quiet life is happiness, and if tomorrow fades away, we'll still have today. Stay, you say with half a grin. I laugh, we've nowhere else to begin. The morning hums, the rhythm slow, and love is all we know. It's the little things we keep that make our hearts fall deep. A touch of breath, a melody, the peace that you have given me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No crown, no fame, no grand mystique, just the little things we keep. The sunlight fades, the shadows creep, but love still hums where mornings sleep. We don't need more, we don't need deep, just the little things we keep.
The morning hums beneath the sky, the world's still soft, the streets still dry. A gentle breeze across the blinds whispers you back into my mind. I take a sip, the coffee's warm, and think of how your smile was born. The things we lost, they come and go, but some stay lit like morning glow. Last night the rain was falling slow, the city lights were all aglow. I traced your name on misted glass and watched the quiet hours pass. Your memory walks these empty streets where jazz notes float and moments meet. The world feels lighter when I know You're somewhere under the same dawn glow, and even though you're far away, your voice still finds me in the day. A low refrain, a steady tone, it makes this heart feel less alone. You calm the storm inside. Every thought of you turns dark to light. I don't need much, just this slow sunrise and the echo of your soft goodbye. Morning glow, you make it all feel new, like the world begins again with you. A saxophone hums down the lane, the echoes mix with yesterday's rain. I walk past cafes half awake and feel the quiet love we make. Your sweater still hangs on my chair, a piece of peace that lingers there. The scent of cinnamon and gold reminds me love can still unfold. There was a time I feared the dawn, but now those sleepless nights are gone. Your laughter still plays in the room, it chases off the winter gloom. Some people fade like summer air, but you remain in every prayer. No final words, no last hello, just this calm, this morning glow. Maybe someday by chance again we'll meet beneath this light, my friend. 2 coffees poured, 1 sugar stirred. No heavy hearts, no need for words. I'll smile and let the silence speak of everything my voice can't reach. You'll nod the sunlight through your hair, and I'll know love was always there. The morning hums, the city wakes, the world forgives our old mistakes. I breathe you in, I let you go, and thank the day for morning glow. To quiet in my chest, no rush to prove, no crowded test. A simple rhythm in my breath, a softer way to measure best. You pour a laugh into my day, I find my pace and choose to stay. No fireworks, no grand parade, just steady joy that doesn't fade. The world still moves at city speed, but I can hear what my heart needs. A gentle groove beneath my feet, a warmer tone in how I speak. I'm learning how to hold my ground, to keep my calm when storms are loud. Your hand in mine, an easy sign. We're doing well and that is fine. I used to chase a louder wind, but peace begins from deep within. I open up, I let it be, and find enough in simply me. Steady joy, don't run away, live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze but a glow, I know, moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me, set my worried feelings free. We trade our plans for kinder aims, less keeping score, less perfect frames. A melody that never shouts but carries hope and drowns the doubts. You hum along, I keep the beat, our footsteps soft, our pulses meet. It isn't loud, it isn't grand, but it's the life we understand. I write a list of little things, the quiet strength that morning brings. A call returned, a gentler word, a promise kept, a patience learned. I'm not afraid to take it slow and still let brighter feelings grow. We lift the weight we used to hold and make a softer kind of bold.
I used to fear the in-between, but now that space feels clear and clean, the chorus comes without a push, a calm that blooms instead of rush. Steady joy, don't run away, live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow I know, moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me, set my worried feelings free. Let the piano trace a line where tender truths and pulses rhyme. I'll sing the part that used to hide with grounded tone and open stride. No need to prove, no need to race. I'll give this moment breathing space. If doubt returns, I'll keep this song a measured heart that carries on. So here we are with room to breathe, a rhythm warm beneath our feet. I'll carry this through noise and night, a quiet strength that holds me right. If I forget, remind me please. Steady joy moves just like these.
Steam from the cup draws a halo in air. Soft golden light touches your hair. Curtains breathe slow with the sound of the breeze. A saxophone hums through the morning trees. The city's heartbeat still half asleep. A rhythm so gentle, quiet and deep. You smile without words, I already know. We're starting again, we're taking it slow. I used to chase the clock, now I let it tick behind. The sunlight knows what I forgot, how peace can fill the mind. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. Toast, crumbs and laughter, jazz on repeat. Barefoot confessions where our eyes meet. You talk about nothing, but somehow it heals. The smallest of moments are what love reveals. A note by your hand, don't rush today. Simple words that show me the way. I breathe them in like cinnamon air, and every heartbeat whispers you're there. I used to live too loud, now I hear the quiet hum. Every step a softer vow to be where peace comes from. Sunlight on the table,
어서 와.
painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table,
호의는 망하지 않는다니까.
quiet, warm and true. We don't need a crowd to make the
나스닥은 지금 막 억지로 올리는 느낌이 좀 있는데, 이거 나스닥은 지금 잘못 들어갔다가 진짜 물리면 저거는
sound of spoons and sighs.
그냥 상패 코인 상처 잡는 거야.
Honey, before it flies, stay a little longer. You say, I smile, the world can
뭐 20% 쌌다며.
The coffee cools, but I don't mind.
왜 저장 장치까지 또 지랄일까?
keeps time. Oh, sunlight on the table.
아니 근데 이제 개인 CPU 시장은 없어질려나 봐. 개인 컴퓨터 시장.
If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to
개인용 PC 부품들은
have this moment.
점점 사라지나 본데. 마이크론 샌디가 근데 생각보다 그렇게 주가가 무거운 주가들이 아니야. 이제 좀 무거워졌지.
The light fades slow, the shadows fall, but I still hear your laughter in it all.
그리고 애초에 되게 많이 떨어져 있었고 밑바닥이 있기도 있었고 저장 장치가 한동안은 진짜 뭔가 좀 주도주 안에 포함이 한참 동안 안 돼 있었지. 부품 가격도 계속 그냥 떨어져가지고 밑바닥이 있었는데.
The sunlight leans across the floor. You smile the same as day before. The kettle sings, the papers fold. Our story told in quiet gold. No need for plans, no need to prove. Just morning air that feels like you. We hum along, the city wakes. Love in the sound that morning makes. It's not the fire, it's not the rain. Just gentle joy I can't explain. Every little morning feels brand new. The world turns soft when I'm with you. Coffee, steam and gentle tunes. A simple life beneath the noon. Every little morning that we share is
그나저나 주식은 진짜 언제까지 갈 거냐. 아씨
no fight, no need to change. Just love it.
진짜 만 가볍게 찍을 생각인가 보다.
We talk about the smallest things, the plans, the laughs, what each day brings. Your hand rests warm beside my cup. I sip, I smile, the light drifts up. Outside the cars begin to roll, but peace stays steady in my soul. I used to chase what couldn't stay. Now all I need is here today. The world moves fast, I'll move slow. With every truth your eyes still show. Every little morning feels brand new. The sky turns kind because
옵저버?
of you. The moments small,
아니 나는 옵저버 좀
they're all I need to make
좀
it through. Every little morning clear and warm. Your
옵저버에 좀 확실히 좀 있는 편이라. 맞아 김치야.
into grace and
옵저버는 나 저거 계속 수량 늘릴 거야.
face. Maybe peace was always near, hidden in the days right here. Not a
물량 계속 지금 잡는 중이야. 원래 저기 다른 데 들어가 있는 지금 1,000만 원도 원래 옵저버 잡으려고 넣었던 건데 중간에 이제 조금 짤짤이로 좀 놀자 하다가 오닉스 물려가지고 지금 이러고 있는. 원래는 옵저버에다가 그냥 다 해가지고 물량 늘릴 생각이었어.
the hours fall, but
오닉스 때문에 다 꼬였지.
grand design, no need for more. You are the day I'm waiting for. Every little morning, every smile makes life worth every single mile.
오닉스 물 타가지고 빠져나와야 되는데 이거. 아마 나는 옵저버가 나한테 좀 큰 부를 가져다 주지 않을까라는 기대를 좀 갖고 있지. 아, 저 오닉스 때문에 진짜 당황했어. 김치 위험하지. 하이 리스크, 하이 리턴이지.
Where memories keep circling round, a ghost of warmth, a note of pain still brewing softly in my veins. The last drop of coffee, a little bitter, a little true, the kind of warmth that doesn't stay but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. You used to hum beneath your breath some jazz we swore would never rest. Now silence fills the window pane, but somehow peace remains. The spoon still rests where you once stirred. The clock still ticks, it's undeterred. The chair still sighs, the light still bends like mornings built on things that end. You said love's a warmth that cools to grace, and I see it now in this empty place. Not everything we lose is gone. Some hearts just hum and carry on. The rain begins to trace the glass. I let the moment slowly pass. The sense of you still finds a way through every sip, through every day. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. Ooh, I could pour another cup, but it wouldn't fill what's given up. The peace we built, the words we said still linger here instead. Sometimes I sit, sometimes I smile and stay with you for just a while. In echoes soft and whispers low, I find the love I used to know. You always said, don't rush the sip, let it stay a while. Now I understand. You weren't talking about coffee. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. I don't refill, I let it be. A quiet kind of memory. The last drop of coffee, cold but kind, still warms the corners of my mind. And though the morning drifts away, you'll stay like the last drop of coffee. Some mornings I still pour 2 cups. Old habits die soft, not hard.
The morning hums, the curtains sway, a gentle start to one more day. The world's not perfect, that's okay. There's still some light to find my way. A half cup left, the coffee cold, a memory bright, a story told. I breathe it in, I let it stay, the simple peace of every day. I used to chase the flawless line, but peace was always there in time. In little things the heart can hold, a half cup still can shine like gold. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see the sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning, warm and true. The mirror smiles with sleepy eyes. I laugh at how the time just flies. The plans I dropped, the dreams I lost, they shaped my peace, they paid their cost. A quiet hum, a gentle breeze reminds me I can live with ease. The world can wait, I'll take it slow. There's beauty in the undertow. Maybe we don't need everything. Maybe a little light is already enough. The smallest joys, the sweetest sound, are where my heart is truly found. And though the cup is not complete, its warmth still feels so bittersweet. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see the sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning, warm and true. I've learned to breathe in broken time, to taste the life between the lines. No need for more, no need for fame, just quiet grace without a name. And when the day begins to fade, I'll sip the peace my heart has made. A half cup's glow can still renew a little light, a softer hue. It's not about what's gone, it's about what stays. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see the sky's not full, but it's still kind, and love still lingers in my mind. Half cup of sunlight, softly mine, a gentle sip of life's design. And when the world feels old and blue, I'll pour what's left of you. The cup runs dry, but light remains through empty glass and window panes. And though it fades, I still can see that half a cup is peace to me.
The mirror shows a line or two, a sign of time, a hint of truth. I used to chase what I could prove. Now I just breathe and call it proof. The plans I made, they came and went. The dreams I lost were well spent. The things I missed, the hearts I knew, they built the peace I'm walking through. I've tried to fill the empty space with words and winds I can't replace. But every day the same sun shines and tells me what's already mine. Maybe that's enough, this simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough, no need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. I've heard the noise, I've played the part. I've worn the smile, I've hid the scars. But peace was never found in fame. It's in the quiet where hearts remain. A cup of coffee soft and still, a window seat, a morning chill. The world feels right, it's not too much, just warmth that I can touch. I used to think I had to fight to prove my worth, to chase the light. But now I know the brightest flame can burn from nothing's name. Maybe that's enough, this simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough, no need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. Ooh, the world will rush, it always will, but I can't choose to just be still. The greatest gift, the quiet kind, is peace I finally find. Maybe that's enough, this song, this breath, this little love. No need to run, no need to climb, I'm home in my own time. Maybe that's enough, the rain, the sun, the push, the hush, the world still turns, the stars still prove that maybe that's enough. The light drifts down, the noise fades slow, and peace is all I know.
Your voice drifts soft across the bed, a sleepy smile, a kiss instead. The kettle hums a lazy song, the kind of peace we've had so long. The window glows in amber haze, our sleepy hearts begin to raise. You touch my cheek, I find my way through honey light and soft cafe. We don't need to chase the hours, the morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue, the world can wait, me and you. Honey morning, sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey morning, love so true, every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. The coffee steams, the toast turns gold. You hum a song you used to know. I laugh and spill, you kiss my hand. We make no plans, we just understand. Outside the rain begins to play, a jazz beat tapping on the clay. We dance a little half awake, in rhythm only we can make. No crowded streets, no busy sound, just your soft heartbeat all around. The scent of warmth, the taste of time, your love is reason, rhythm, rhyme. Honey morning, sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey morning, love so true, every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. Ooh, the world outside can spin away, I'll stay wrapped in this never stays. We write our love in quiet ways. No diamond shine, no roses bloom, just your scent filling up the room. And when the clouds begin to part, you're still the rhythm of my heart. You whisper, don't go yet, so low. I smile, where else would I go? The air tastes like vanilla rain, and peace runs softly through my veins. Oh, honey, morning, sweet and slow. Let the golden hours flow. Every breath a gentle tune, the scent of love in afternoon. Honey, morning, love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your heart beating close to mine. The kettle stops, the world resumes, but still your warmth fills every room. Honey, morning, it stays new. Every day begins with you.
Steam rises slow like thoughts of you. A quiet hum the daylight drew. The window holds a silver hue. While dreams dissolve in drops of dew, I pour a cup, it meets the air. The scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers soft and sweet, like sugar melting at my feet. The paper folds, the kettle sings, the world begins its gentle spin. Our photographs beside the sink, your eyes still shine, they make me think of all the days we never planned, yet somehow walked them hand in hand. Love never shouted, never burned, it simply waited, then returned. And though the seasons come and go, I find you in the things I know, in coffee cups and early rain, in whispered songs that ease the pain. You're the calm within my cup, the reason I keep waking up. Every sip a soft embrace, the taste of you I can't replace. Even if the world should part, you're the coffee in my heart. The clock moves slow, the sunlight bends across the floor where morning ends. I watch the shadows start to fade and think of choices that we made. No grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth the soul forgets. I never needed diamond rings, just peace that simple loving brings. I still recall your sleepy grin, you're half awake, come closer in. The scent of toast, the jazz on low, the way your hand said all I'd know. Some people love with words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time cooled the cup, yet kept the flame, and morning still repeats your name. If fate should pour another chance to fill this life with sweet romance, I'd choose the same slow, quiet start. No rush, no fear, just heart to heart. For every road and every place, I'd still remember how you taste. Not bitter now, but smooth and clear, like peace that settles after years. So here's to love that never fades, to gentle hands and sunny days. days to all the things we can't restart. You'll always be the coffee in my heart. Yeah. The coffee in my heart.
The world wakes slow, no need to run. The morning hum feels almost done. A silver cup, a steady hand, the simple things I understand. No race to win, no proof to find, just air and breath that feel aligned. The noise can wait, the clock can fade. I live inside the peace I've made. I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm, not wild or loud. It grows beneath the passing crowd. You show me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of wind. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time cannot erase. The gentle truth, it took a while, but now it lives behind my smile. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too bright, but always near, the kind of peace I needed here. I don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm that softly stays. The coffee cools, the window sings of distant cars and subtle things. I hear your voice inside the tone that tells me I am not alone. The world can spin, the world can wait. I'll meet it slow, I'll meet it straight. This is enough, the day, the start, the quiet beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine, but now the glow is simply mine. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too loud, not forced to please, just a song that helps me breathe. You remind me how to stay present in the simplest way. Maybe joy is never loud, it hums beneath the busy crowd. Maybe love is found in lessons, silence shaped by tenderness. The world won't know this kind of art, but I can feel it in my heart. Every dawn this truth remains, peace is quiet, not contained. So let the morning find my face, unhurried steps, unguarded grace. No need to fight, no need to chase, just life unfolding at its pace. Morning ease, I'm finally free. The world begins inside of me.
The city neons of cars drift by, a sleepy trumpet hums nearby. I sit beside the window glow, watching people come and go. Steam from my cup curls slow and thin, the warmth is soft against my skin. Somehow this quiet feels complete, a blue mug, a quiet street. No plans, no race to chase the day, just jazz and morning slipping away. I close my eyes and breathe it deep, this little piece I get to keep. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep, and in this hush I start to see the gentlest part of me. A cat walks slow across the lane, the smell of bread, the sound of rain. Somebody hums a tune below, a melody I used to know. A paper plane drifts down the hall, time forgets to move at all. I sip again, the flavor sweet, my heart learns how to beat. The moments bloom like jazz in spring, a tender chord on every string. I used to hurry just to prove, now I stay still and let life move. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep, and in this hush I start to see the gentlest part of me. Once I thought I needed thunder to make my story sound complete. The peace was hiding right here under the rhythm of these empty streets. Now the morning paints my window gold, and I'm not scared of growing old. The coffee cools, the light runs deep. Blue mug, quiet street, the world can wait, just one more sip. The jasmine hums, the sunlight drips, nothing to chase, nothing to keep, just peace and breath and me. Blue mug, quiet street, my favorite place, my small retreat. No need to rush, no need to prove, the slowest heart still learn to move. Blue mug, quiet street, the sound of life so bittersweet. And if the day forgets my name, I'll still feel just the same. Steam fades, the rhythm ends, the city wakes, the dream begins. I take one last sip before I leave. Blue mug, quiet street.
The morning hums, the window sighs, the city wakes beneath blue skies. You pour your laugh into my tea, and suddenly it's all I need. No crowded dreams, no restless plans, just quiet warmth between our hands. The world outside can rush and spin, but peace begins when you walk in. The sunlight moves where you belong, my heart slows down, the world feels strong. You make the air feel light, turn gray to gold and wrongs to right. With every breath I'm sure again, love's the calm beneath my skin. You make the air feel light, and even silence shines so bright. I don't need more, I just need this, the way you turn the day to bliss. You speak in tones the wind can hear, the kind that make the noise disappear. The room feels wide, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I feel. The quiet heart joy without the strain. It's not the dream I used to chase. It's softer now. It's just your face. You make the air feel light. You make my morning sound just right. Each note you breathe becomes my tune, like sunlight pouring into June. You make the air feel free, like time forgot the need to flee. And every glance you leave behind turns weight to warmth inside my mind. Maybe peace was always near, hidden till you brought it clear. Maybe love's not loud or wild, but calm and kind and reconciled. And if the world should start to spin, I'll find my ground where you begin. The morning hums, the shadows fade, the light returns to what we've made. I don't need stars, I don't need night. You make the air feel light.
The streets are slow, the air feels mild. The world's still waking, half in style. The paper waits beside my cup, and I don't care to pick it up. The phone's asleep, the clock's on pause. No deadlines, plans are heavy cause. I breathe and let the morning stay. Halfway to Sunday, I drift away. The city hums beneath my feet, a rhythm soft, a gentle beat. And for a while I'm free to be a man who simply lets things be. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to win, no need to prove, just finding calm in something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind, leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I'll stay this way. Halfway to Sunday. The coffee cools, I hum a tune. The jazzman croons a soft monsoon. The window glows with yellow haze, and I get lost in simple days. The week was long, it took its due, but now the skies are softer hue. I sip the peace I've come to crave, like morning waves that gently save. They say success is never rest, but I think peace might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone, I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb, just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I lose the ache. I give more than I meant to take. The world can spin, I'll let it play. Halfway to Sunday. Ooh, maybe life was meant to breathe, not always run, not always leave. The slower song, the softer flame, still burns but doesn't blame. So let me drift, just let me be. Half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray, and I love it that way. I'll call my mom, I'll read that book. I'll sit exactly where I look. No race, no plan, no grand cliche, just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush rush and peace that I survive. No finish line, no one to blame. Just slowing down inside my name. Halfway to Sunday, the world's brand new. A little less gray, a little more blue. If peace had sound, I'd hear it say, you're halfway to Sunday. Maybe that's enough for today.
There are letters on the table, folded neatly side by side. I've read them all 100 times, but never learned to say goodbye. The ink has faded soft and thin, but every word still pulls me in. You wrote of dreams of Sunday skies. Now all that's left are quiet sighs. I used to think the heart would break, but some things only bend and ache, and love, it doesn't fade or die. It just learns how to say why. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. The sunlight hits the paper folds like gentle warmth on something old. I trace your words, they still feel new. A little sad, a little true. The world has moved, but I stay still. I learn to breathe against my will, and every day I make my peace with all the things I couldn't keep. I almost sent one last reply, but sometimes silence feels more kind. Your voice still hums when nights are cold, a melody I still behold. It doesn't hurt the way it did, it just reminds me that we lived. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. Ooh, I've learned that time rewrites the tone. It turns goodbyes to a soft unknown. And though the ink may slowly fade, the warmth inside won't drift away. I pour some tea, I turn the page, the quiet hum of memories age, and in the light I softly see you're still a part of me. Not every story needs an end, some just stay open. Letters on the table still whisper through time. They hum of love so stable, even past its prime. I'll leave them where they're able to rest but never fade. Letters on the table, the peace we never made. The room grows calm, the shadows fall, and somehow I don't mind at all. The letters stay, the heart feels new. And love still writes me through.
to dream of city lights, of crowded rooms and sleepless nights, the rush, the sound, the golden flame. I thought that's how you win the game, but I found peace in quieter ways, in honest work, in simple days. The kettle hums, the hours pass, the sunlight spills across the glass. It took a while for me to see that joy's not loud, it's quietly free. In tiny things the heart retraces. We build our home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love's familiar face. I've chased the world, I've lost my way.
아니 전세계 자산시장 아주 개 난리 부르스인데 왜 코인만 이 옌병인 거냐 이거. 아 애들이 많이 아프네 이거.
Can teach the soul to understand. The older I get, the less I need. A little kindness, that's all indeed. A quiet smile.
아니 근데 모든 게 다 가는 건 문제인데 한 가지만 안 가는 것도 문제잖아. 부동산, 주식, 미장, 나스닥, 오일, 원자재 다 가는데 아니 왜 모든 해치 자산, 모든 인플레이션 해치부터 해서 다 가는데 왜 코인만 안 가냐고. 아니 미장 곧잘 따라갔잖아. 왜 이래 요즘에. 아 유동성이 진짜 너무 한 군데로 다 그냥 빨려 들어가 버리니까 이거 답이 없네. 그러네. 아 또 저점이 얼마냐 그러면 또 할 말이 없네요. 지금이 저점인가 라고 하면 그치? 아니 근데 이제는 100만원대도 이제 말이 안 되고 전체적인 시총으로 보면 1000만 그러니까 뭐 한 1, 2, 3천, 4천만원대도 그냥 시총으로만 봐도 그 말이 안 돼. 거기까지도 내려가는 건 이제. 좀 힘을 내라. 하이닉스 오늘 14% 지금. 레버리지 세벌 레버리지 들어갔으면 몇 프로냐? 아니 오늘 하루 만에 40% 50% 오른 거야? 하이닉스가 레버리지 들어가면 50%를 왔다 하루에 50%가 왔다 오르락내리락 하니
You asked me how the rain feels now. I smiled and said it's warmer somehow. We talked until the morning light about nothing that ever
이더는 지금 최대 과도기 상황이지.
a tiny touch I can't believe
근데 나는 이더가 가는 방향이 뭐 틀린 방향은 아닌 것 같아. 그러니까 재단에서 가는 방향이나 이런 게.
half unsaid. Every glance stays in my head. It's not thunder, it's It's not fire, just a slow and growing desire. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm, I can't ignore. It's
그치, 줄였지. 그러니까 이더리움은 개발자들이 이제 보유량을 줄였다는 게 뭐냐면은 재단 자체가 가격을 책임지지 않겠다라는 선언을 했기 때문에 이제 뭐 돈을 보고 뭐 가는 사람들은 일단은 이더에서 내리는 거지. 지금 뭐 개발자도 그렇고 개발자들이 이탈하는 거는 이더가 가려는 방향에서 필수 개발에 대한 그 단계가 있는데 개발자들이 다 빠져도 지금 이더가 멈추는 일이 없을 만큼 개발을 완성을 해놓고 빠진 거야. 그리고 보유량은 줄인 거는 이제 비탈릭의 이제 이념, 뭐 신념, 이 개통철학 이런 것 때문에 재단이 이제 뭐 이 코인 자체 생태계에 이제 가격에 크게 영향력을 끼치는 위치에 서지 않겠다. 뭐 이런 이제 그러니까 완벽하게 탈중앙화하는 코인으로 이제 계속 방향을 잡고 가겠다. 뭐 이런 이제 방향성이기 때문에. 근데 아마 나중에 가서 이게 진짜 자리 잡혀가지고 이더가 뭔가를 진짜로 뭔가를 딱 보여주면은 그때 가서는 이더가 제일 좀 인정받는 코인이 될 것 같은 난 그런 생각이 좀 있는데. 그러니까 상업적인 길을 가지 않겠다. 뭐 이런 거지. 근데 그 안에 있는 사람들은 이제 답답한 거지. 명예를 주던지 물질적으로 보상을 주던지 자긍심을 주던지 뭐 세 가지 중에 한 가지는 줘야 되는데 시장은 일단은 지금 뭐 솔라나 다른 이제 뭐 중앙화된 이제 규제에 들어가는 코인들에다가 다 뺏겨. 돈도 그쪽으로 수급 다 뺏겨. 비아냥이 지금 뭐 크게 달했지. 또 이도 명예도 없어. 다른 코인보다 더 열심히 해가지고 개발자들 몸 갈아 넣으면서 코인 개발 프로젝트 개발하고 있는데 명예도 없어, 돈도 없어, 자긍심도 없어. 그러니까 다 탈출하는 거지. 다 팔아먹는 거고. 그러니까 이더 재단 자체가 지금 이더리움을 컨트롤할 수 있는 이더 보유 물량이 0.몇 %밖에 안 돼. 그래서 시장에서 이더 가격을 방어하거나 올리거나 이런데 재단 자체가 영향력을 1도 줄 수가 없는 상태야. 근데 이제 그 안에 있는 사람들은 이렇게 해서는 안 된다. 가격에 대한 방어도 우리가 어느 정도 하고 기관의 자금도 끌어들일 수 있게 규제에 맞춰서 좀 프로젝트를 재정비하고 뭐 이렇게 가야 된다. 근데 비탈릭은 이제 절대 그럴 생각이 없는 거지. 비탈릭 자체도 자기도 이제 그거를 또 근데 지켜. 내가 이 프로젝트를 좌지우지할 수 있는 권력을 나 자신도 갖지 않겠다. 어떻게 보면 대단한 거지. 자기 사재까지 막 뭐 몇천만 불, 4,500만 불, 뭐 이렇게 5천만 불 가까운 돈 사재로 털어가지고 어쨌든 그렇게 해서 뭔가를 해가지고 개발을 해서 딱 성공을 시키고 탈중앙화된 거의 유일한 이제 그 안에 이제 레이어 2 위에 이제 올라가는 뭐 체인들이 많아지고 뭐 이렇게 가다 보면은 어느 순간 좀 폭발하지 않을까? 제일 진짜 비트코인에 처음 나왔을 때 이제 코인이라는 게 블록체인이라는 게 처음 나왔을 때 그때 진짜 우리가 열광했던, 지금 코인에 있는 사람들이 대부분 열광했던 디파이, 말 그대로 진짜 탈중앙화, 그거를 진짜로 지키면서 가는 마지막 남은 코인인데, 지금 비아냥이 이제 그게 달했지. 근데 사실상 지금 보면은 뭐 이더를 막 집어 던졌다 어쩌다 하는데, 실질적으로 있잖아, 그 레이어 위에 지금 있는 체인들 이렇게 해서 그 체인들 뒤에 있는 개발되는 체인들, 모든 체인들을 합쳐가지고 그 위에 올라가 있는 기관 자금이나 안에서 돌고 있는 자금을 계산을 한 게 있어. 이게 이제 기업 가치 뭐 이런 거에서 그 가치 안에 있는 그 안에서 도는 돈들 뭐 이런 거를 이제 뭐 데이터로 만드는 게 있는데, 솔라나보다 이더리움이 지금 그 안에 생태계에 돌고 있는 돈이 10배 이상 많기는 해. 그러니까 겉으로 막 뭐 이 지금 뭐 투자가 얼마고 기관에 들어오는 이 이더 보유량이 얼마고 이런 게 아니라, 실질적으로 프로젝트가 돌아가는 그 체인 위에서 돌고 도는 이제 돈들 있잖아, 실제로. 그것만 따지면 지금 뭐 독보적인 1위긴 해. 그러니까 제일 많은 프로젝트들이 있다는 거지. 이번에 이제 개발진들이 나가고 남아있는 개발자들이나 아니면 새로 들어온 개발자들은 인수인계를 철저하게 다 해주고 지금 나갔거든. 그래서 이제 확고하게 이제 자기들이 가고 싶은 방향으로 새로운 개발진이랑 그렇게 해서 이제 갈 것 같긴 한데, 그 와중에 안에 있는 사람 중에 이제 어떤 사람은 자체적으로 이 이더리움이라는 이 코인의 가격만을 생각하는 부서를 하나 따로 만들자 뭐 이런 제안도 좀 있었다고 하는데, 기관이나 아니면은 뭐 고래 투자자나 아니면은 뭐 이거에 관심 있는 투자자들, 그러니까 조금 이제 억만장자 이상의 투자자들만 좀 모아서 펀딩을 해서 재단을 따로 하나 만들자. 순수하게 딱 이 가격만 생각하고 이제 기업적인 가치만 생각하는 재단, 부서, 이거를 따로 운영할 수 있는, 아예 별개로 움직일 수 있는 팀을 하나 만들자 뭐 이런 얘기도 있었다고 하는데, 근데 이 시장에서 이더가 만약에 망가지잖아? 그러면 알트 시장은 그냥 끝난다고 봐. 그렇게 봐야 돼. 이더는 자기 갈 길 지금 계속 그냥 꾸준하게 가는 거야. 저기서 만약에 생각을 바꾼다 그러면은 진짜로 이제 미국 규제 안에 들어가서 중앙화된 이제 어떤 뭐 이걸 해서 기업적인 뭐 마인드를 가지고 뭐 토큰 자체에 대한 어떤 그 자금을 모으는데 초점을 맞춰가지고 뭐 이렇게 간다 그러면 당장은 확 올라가고, 이제 여기저기 퍼져 있는 뭐 솔라나, 온도, 뭐 다른데 리플 뭐 이런데 나가 있는 자금들, 기관 자금들, 뭐 VC들 뭐 싹 다 끌어당길 수 있겠지, 단기적으로는. 근데 그게 장기적으로 좋을까? 보면은 뭐 좋을 수도 있겠지. 근데 나는 지금 방향이 아주 장기적으로 봤을 때는 더 나은 것 같아. 진짜 초창기에 우리가 생각했던 그 탈중앙화, 누구 하나도 이 프로젝트 안에서 절대적인 권한을 가지고 뭔가를 휘두를 수 없는, 모든 한 사람 한 사람의 노드에 관여하고 채굴에 관여하는 모든 사람들이 다 집단지성으로 움직일 수 있는, 이게 이제 코인이지, 블록체인이지. 비트랑 알트랑의 상관관계는 난 크게 없다고 보고, 이더의 상징성은 진짜 모든 알트코인의 어머니 같은 거지. 비트는 진짜 완전히 말 그대로 다른 영역이고, 저거는. 비트도 이제 똑같은 경험이 있어. 2015년도에 비트를 주도적으로 비트를 관리했던 관리자가 있었거든. 근데 이제 그 사람이 2015년도에 그 엔지니어가 비트는 사실상 실패한 화폐 개혁이다 그러면서 나갔어. 퇴사했다고. 근데 그 당시에 그 최고 책임자가 퇴사했는데, 그래서 비트는 끝날 줄 알았는데 비트 생태계가 멈추지 않고 계속 돌아갔단 말이야. 그래서 그때 이제 사람들이 다 놀란 거지. 누구 하나에 의해서 돌아가는 프로젝트가 아니구나. 어떤 개발자, CEO, 뭐 그 안에 있는 재단의 절대적인 이제 뭐 영향, 그 권한을 가지고 있는 사람이 나갔는데도 저 블록체인의 저 노드가 돌아가는 게 막히지 않고 계속 운영이 된다. 그래서 지금까지 그때 그 충격을 이겨내고 계속 돌아가는 생태계를 보고 지금까지 이어졌다는 거거든. 근데 지금 이더도 딱 그런 어떤 시험에 와 있는 거지. 그리고 우리는 그때 봤어. 많은 이제 이 코인 생태계에 있는 사람들이. 그리고 비탈릭이 이제 하고 싶은 게 그거고, 자기조차도 만약에 없어졌을 때 이더가 알아서 돌아가는 생태계를 가지고 있는 살아있는 생태계, 블록체인 기술로 이제 살아남았으면 좋겠다. 뭐 이런 생각을 갖고 있는 거죠. 그게 실패할 거냐? 그러면 실패하지 않는다는 거를 2015년도에 비트코인으로 이미 봤거든. 많은 사람들이. 비트는 이미 이제 상징성을 갖고 있는 코인인 거고, 알트라는 거는 이제 진짜로 프로젝트를 가지고 진짜 수익 창출을 할 수 있는 이제 그런 영역에 들어간 거고, 그 영역에 들어갔는데 일단은 지금 모든 알트들이 다 이제 이더라는 어떤 그 큰 그릇 안에 들어가서 이렇게 모이는 프로젝트들이 엄청 많으니까 알트코인 중에서는 진짜 이더가 상징성이 엄청나게 큰 거지. 솔라나는 이제 자체적인 자기 혼자 모든 걸 해내는 프로젝트고, 이더는 이더라는 중심 코인이 있는데 다른 코인도 그 코인 위에서 각자 개별적인 프로젝트가 운영이 되는 거고. 근데 지금은 이제 미국의 규제 안에 증권이 아니라는 거를 자기들이 이제 뭐 강하게 어필하면서 규제 안에 들어갈 수 있는 노력을 하는, 그러니까 규제에 맞추고 법령에 맞춰가지고 이제 뭐 프로젝트를 조종하고, 지금은 이런 코인들이 조금 이제 기관 자금들이 좀 몰리고 있는데, 뭐 어쨌든 그 이제 그거를 맞춰가는 과정이라고 지금 봐야 돼. 뭐가 정답인지 몰라 또. 근데 이더는 확실히 가능성이 충분히 있는 코인이라 걱정할 필요가 없을 것 같아. 비탈릭이 생각보다 멍청한 건지 아니면 뚝심이 있는 건지 나중 가면 알 수 있겠지.
Not someone I need to put right. And if the noise comes crashing in, I'll hum this melody again. Just me, a cup and early blue. Dear me, I still believe in you. Take a breath, it says you're enough. I trace the word.
올라리요. 오늘 근데 전체적으로 아주 그냥 뭐 다들 그냥 미쳐 날뛴다 이거.
But my heart stays calm. Folded in peace from the morning shelf. Each line a promise, soft and true. To live with grace in all I do. If tomorrow shakes my fragile soul and I forget how far I've come, I'll open up this letter and remember where I'm from. Signed with sunlight, sealed in rain. Love and loss, they feel the same. But every dawn will softly turn A letter I'll send myself.
We talk about the weather's mood, the plans we miss, the morning food. Your laughter falls between the lines like sunshine caught in shifting blinds. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. And in your tone I hear it clear, love's the sound that keeps me near. You never try to make it loud, it's soft, it's real, it's not the crowd. There's a smile between the words where the quiet heart is heard. Every pause a sweet refrain, every glance a soft champagne. We don't need to spell it out, the meaning's there without a doubt. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. The coffee cools, the window sways, the world keeps spinning anyway. You tilt your head, I catch the cue, and every look says I see you. We drift in calm, we breathe in peace. The rush outside begins to cease. It's not the grand, it's not rehearsed, it's found in hearts that put love first. No symphony could sound this sweet, a simple joy when our eyes meet. There's a smile between the words where the quiet truth occurs. No stage, no script, no grand applause, just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase the perfect line, we speak in peace, your heart on mine. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. Maybe life is built on small moments we can still recall. Every laugh and every tear just says I'm home when you are near. The world outside can change its tune, but I'll be safe right here with you. So let the morning find us slow with gentle things we'll never show. I don't need grand, I've already heard. All I need's that smile between the words. Smile between the words.
The coffee's cold, the light is gray. You must have left before the day. Your coat is gone, the room's half bare, but peace still lingers in the air. The curtain sways, the kettle hums, the morning feels like what we've become. No sudden storm, no crash, no sound, just quiet hearts that lost their ground. I thought we'd end in shouts and rain, but endings whisper soft, not pain. You didn't cry, I didn't plead, just silence growing like a seed. Letters on the counter folded twice, a single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time, in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain, no hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be, this gentle kind of honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try, and somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the butter melts, the room remembers how it felt. Two mugs, one clean, one left behind, a perfect end, a fresh fragile kind. You always said it's small things break, like empty chairs or hands that shake. I never knew till this quiet scene that peace could feel so bittersweet. No storm, no fight, no final plea, just morning soft simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just two old friends. Letters on the counter, folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time, in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. Ooh, the record spins, the room exhales, the scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams, it ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace. May quiet mornings never cease. I'll fold your note and keep it near, for all the things I couldn't hear. Goodbye, it said in faded ink. I smile and pour another drink. The sunlight falls, the paper gleams. We said enough between the seams. Letters on the counter, folded twice. A silent truth in thin disguise. You wrote be well and take your time, in shaky strokes and tender lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. And though you're gone, I still can see that love was kind to me. Maybe this is how love should end. Not in fire, but in peace.
Feels soft, the lights are low. The city hums in gentle glow. Your shadow falls along with mine. Our footsteps keep in perfect time. The world's still busy, but not for me. I only hear your voice, so free. You talk about the silly things, like stars that hum instead of sing. And though the road is small and plain, it feels like home again. No words we need to say tonight. Your hand in mine feels right. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. The breeze carries our laughter thin. The moonlight paints your quiet grin. You say it's late, I say not yet. The night's a song we won't forget. I count the lights, the steps we take. Each one a wish will never break. And even if tomorrow calls, tonight's the best of all. The streetlights glow like silver rain. They blur but I remain. No rush, no end, no need to part. You're already home inside my heart. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. Ooh, time can fade, the night can fall, but this small piece outshines it all. The stars can dim, the streets can sleep, but love like this runs slow and deep. I don't need grand, I don't need more, just quiet roads we've walked before. And when you smile, the whole world seems to hum along my dreams. Walk me home slowly through the silver air. No need to know where, just knowing you're there. Every step beside you feels like something new. Walk me home slowly, and I'll fall for you. The lights grow faint, the street turns small, but peace surrounds it all. You whisper low, I answer to. I'm home when I'm with you.
The years go fast, the stories fade, the plans we built, the moves we made. But what remains when time unwinds is all the kindness left behind. A word, a smile, a helping hand, the things that hearts still understand. We can't take much when days are through, but love remembers what we do. The world won't care for what we own, but it will echo what we've shown. A gentle heart, a listening ear can outlast every year. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind is the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. I've seen the race for more and more, but peace is found in keeping score. A moment small of hearts we touch, that's what this life should mean to us. A stranger's smile, a soft hello, a gesture only we may know. It cost us little but can heal, the kind of love that's real. Someday we'll fade like ocean foam, but kindness builds another home. A ripple through another soul, that's how the story's told. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind, it's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. Ooh, we may not change the world we see, but hearts remember empathy. A touch, a word, a passing grace can heal a time and place. The simplest act, the smallest care can teach the lost that love is there. And when we're gone, it softly hums. Our kindness carries on. The kindness we leave behind, like stars in endless night. Through every tear, through every kind, it glows in borrowed light. The kindness we leave behind, it's the song of humankind. And when I fade, I'll rest my mind in the kindness left behind. So when I go, I hope they'll say you left some warmth along the way. No gold, no crown, just peace refined in the kindness left behind. In the kindness left behind.
resting on the floor. The same soft glow I've seen before. Your shadow hums along the wall while coffee steams and curtains fall. The city sighs beyond our glass, but here the moments never pass. Your hands still warm from dreams below. In this room where the light stays slow. No need to chase the hours gone. They'll come again, they'll carry on. The quiet hums a gentle tune that sounds like love in bloom. Where the lights stay slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow plan, just the calm of your open hand. Where the lights stay slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the lights stay slow. You read a line, your voice half sweet. The jazz from vinyl skips a beat. I laugh, you look, and time just bends. The day begins, it never ends. No crowded sound, no heavy schemes, just whispers weaving through our dreams. You pour the milk, the colors blend like peace that never has to end. The morning drifts on velvet strings, and I can hear what silence sings. If love had shape, I think I'd know it moves where the light stays slow. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow plan, just the calm of your open hand. Where the light stays slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the light stays slow. Ooh, you lean in close, I breathe you in. A quiet start, a gentle spin. The bassline sways, the kettle hums. Our little world where morning comes. If time should call, we'll let it wait. No need to lock or guard the gate. The light outside can ebb and flow. We'll stay where the light stays slow. You say don't change a thing, I know, just let it ring. The jazz, the air, the afterglow. Where the light stays slow. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. Your heartbeat hums, the candles glow, and love feels more than I can show. Where the light stays slow, forever feels this close. If I could freeze the world, I know I'd keep it where the light stays slow. The sun moves on, the colors fade, but peace is something we have made. So even when the daylight goes, my heart stays where the light stays slow.
The clock hums low at 9:30. Another sunrise, another try. I lace my shoes, step out the door. The city hums like it did before, but something soft begins to bloom. A memory drifts, it fills the room. I see your face in morning haze, and suddenly the world's a maze. A crowded train, 1,000 sighs, but I still see your gentle eyes. Between the noise I hear your tone. It tells me I'm not all alone. You taught me love's not loud or grand. It's reaching out, it's holding hands. It's little words we fail to say. It somehow mean the most each day. When every dream feels far and small, your voice becomes my wake-up call. You turn the gray to golden skies. You light the truth behind disguise. You're my reason today. When the sunlight feels too far away, you're the quiet in the storm, the gentle pull that keeps me warm. In this rush, in this endless maze, cafe hums a lazy tune, a faded jazz beneath the noon. The waiter smiles, the crowd moves slow, and I still hear the way you spoke. You said, don't chase the world so fast. The sweetest dreams are meant to last. And though the days all slip apart, your echo lingers in my heart. At 5 p.m. the streets ignite with tired souls and city light. I watch reflections on the glass and think of how these hours pass. You taught me life's not what we own, but who we hold when night is grown. And though you're miles and miles away, your warmth still finds me anyway. Sometimes I stumble, sometimes I hide, but love still walks close by my side. You gave me faith without a word, a melody I always heard. And when I lose my place or plan, you take my hand, remind me I can. Your name becomes the prayer I say. You're the reason I stay. Is gone, another day, but life goes on. I breathe the night, I softly pray. Thank God you were my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today.
Sways a golden haze. You breathe my name in softer ways. No grand hello, no big surprise, just morning warmth behind your eyes. The city hums but feels so far. Our little room becomes a star. We talk in whispers, lose the time. Your hand in mine, the perfect rhyme. The world outside can wait a while. I'm staying here inside your smile. When the day turns rough, you make the sunlight feel brand new. Every moment glows because of you. Golden morning love, you fit like the air I'm breathing up. No need to rush, no need to prove, just stay in this golden morning love. Coffee steams, the clock ticks slow. Your laughter hums a gentle glow. We move in rhythm, half awake. Our hearts learn songs they didn't make. You pour your thoughts like water clear, and I feel peace just knowing you're near. The world can spin, the hours can run, but we already found our sun. And if the noise should break our calm, your voice will be my sweetest balm. Softens all I'm thinking of. You turn the shadows into hue. Every color bends around you. Golden morning love, a melody the sky dreams of. Every breath, each look, each move feels like this golden morning love. We don't need stories to explain why peace can bloom inside the rain. We don't need fireworks or fame, just hearts that hum the same refrain. And when the daylight starts to climb, I'll thank this life for giving time. For every dawn it's clear enough, you are my golden morning love. So let the hours fade to white will keep this warmth beyond the night. No better prayer, no simpler truth. My heart begins and ends with you. Golden morning love, you stay. The quiet light that fills my day.
The toast pops up, the kettle sighs. Your smile with sleep still in your eyes. The radio hums a gentle tune. The morning's painted soft and soon you pull my hand without a word. The quietest song I've ever heard. Bare feet slide across the floor. Time forgets what clocks are for. No chandelier, just sunlight gold. A rhythm warm, a story told. We move in
롱청산이 어마무시하게 그냥 우슬슬 털려 나갔구만.
close to mine. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The coffee steams between our breaths. You hum a line, the world resets. Your sweater smells like sugar and rain. Every note erases pain. Outside the city starts to stir, but here it's just the sound of her. Porcelain clinks, the rhythm sweet. Our shadows spin beneath our feet. No rush, no reason, no command. Just your touch, my open hand. We dance in slippers, soft and slow. In love the way that mornings know. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. Ooh, the sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word, stay. I've chased 1,000 days before, but none begin this way. If the world should call me out, let it spin without a sound. This small room is big enough for love to dance around. The floor creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. I laugh and say, just one more spin, and morning starts again. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. The toast is cold, but it tastes great. Your laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, forever new. Every sunrise begins with you. The radio fades, the clock resumes, but your smile still fills the room. If heaven's real, I hope it feels like this kitchen and you.
Hums a gentle tune, the air still holds the touch of June. I pour the milk, the sunlight streams, and find you living in my dreams. The coffee brews, the window sways, the world begins in softer ways, and every sound and every hue turns into a day that feels like you. The calm you bring, it stays the same. The world slows down when I say your name. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every view. Nothing loud yet everything's clear. Peace is easy when you're near. It's a day that feels like you, warm and honest, calm and true. Every breath and sky of blue becomes a day that feels like you. I walk the streets that used to fade, but now they hum with love we made. The shops, the lights, the gentle rain, all whisper songs that know your name. I used to rush, I used to chase. Now time just waits inside your space. The smallest things, the simplest few, all bloom into a day like you. You don't even have to try. You turn my gray to open sky. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every hue, every sound I once passed through feels alive because of you. It's a day that feels like you. Soft and steady, pure and new. The air itself feels kind and true. It's a day that feels like you. Maybe love's not what we find, but how we see through gentler eyes. You changed my way of being here. Now life just sounds the way you hear. And if the world should fade to gray, you'd still paint light in every day. So let the hours drift and fall. Your warmth still echoes through it all. No need to speak, no need to do. The world feels right, feels like you. We said goodbye beneath the dawn. No angry words, just moving on. The city slept, the air was still, but peace began where love stood still. The roads will take us far apart, but kindness lingers in the heart. And though the tears have had their time, I'll keep your warmth inside of mine. Every end becomes a start. In the quiet of the heart, we may lose what we can't defend, but love will find a way to mend. One day we'll laugh again like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. The nights were long, but time is kind. It leaves the pain but frees the mind. And though the past still whispers low, the wind has learned to let it go. I see your face in passing crowds, in fading lights and silver clouds. And somehow even through the ache I smile for all the love we made. The heart remembers what it should, not every scar, but all the good. And in that truth I softly find you never truly left my mind. One day we'll laugh again like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. Ooh, time can wash the sharpest on quiet nights, and when the years have turned and flown, we'll smile at how much we have grown. One day we'll laugh again and call it what it's been. The sweetest part of who we were still lives in every blur. One day we'll laugh again and love will find its pen to write us soft and not pretend that endings never end. The morning hums, the skies are clear. I feel your memory draw near, and though the moment's long since then, I know we'll laugh again.
The night was long, the stars were dim, the path ahead looked far and thin. But morning came, the curtains rose, and light revealed what no one knows. I've walked through doors that closed too soon, and waited under silent moons, but every dawn has softly shone that dreams still find their own. The days may turn, the plans may fade, but hope's the house that hearts have made. And though the past feels hard to borrow, there's peace in each tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. The mirror shows the man I've been, a little tired but still within. Each scar a map, each loss a friend. They guide me where the roads might bend. I feared the fall, I've missed the signs, but life still moves in crooked lines. And though I've stumbled, though I've cried, I've learned to see the brighter side. The rain still falls, the wind still blows, but something gentle always grows. It's not the end, it's not the sorrow, it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. Unknown, but courage blooms when hearts have grown. And though the glass may still be cracked, the sky reflects what I once lacked. Each morning hums, you still can try. Each shadow fades, each tear runs dry, and all that's gone has shown me how to start again right now. Tomorrow, the sunlight finds my face. It paints the dreams I left behind with kindness and with grace. The windows of tomorrow, they hum a brighter tune, and every dawn reminds my soul the world begins too soon. So let the light come soft and slow. I'll find my way as mornings grow, and through those windows clear and wide, I'll see my hope inside. skies, the sunlight drips through tired eyes. The world slows down, the city sighs, and time forgets to compromise. Your shadow dances on the wall, a tender grace, the softest fall. The day dissolves in amber hue, and every breath reminds me you. The coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Your laughter lingers sweet and kind. I trace the warmth your fingers left, the ghost of touch, the gentle theft. Outside, the street lamps start to glow, their golden hum, the after show. And though the night begins to rise, your love still paints the evening skies. I used to chase the brighter flame, but peace arrived when you came. You showed me life's not loud or fast, it's quiet hearts that always last. Golden hours don't fade away, hold me close through the end of day. Let this light stay soft and slow between the dusk and afterglow. Golden hours, you're all I see, the world feels right when you're with me. Record spins a jazz refrain, a dusty tune that calls your name. We hum along, no words, no plan, just rhythm resting hand in hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace, a little sun still on your face. And though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last. You pour some wine, the candles gleam, the room dissolves into a dream. The curtains breathe, the shadows play, and night begins to slip away. If time could freeze, I'd stay right here, your heartbeat close, the silence clear. No grand goodbyes, no final lines, just love that glows between the signs. Maybe love is not a spark, but gentle light that warms the dark. Maybe peace is not a sound, but knowing home is where you're found. And if tomorrow drifts apart, I'll keep tonight inside my heart. For every dawn that comes anew will carry traces still of you. The city hums beneath the stars, we're small but love is who we are. So let this glow be what remains, a golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades, but still it shows you are my light, my golden glow. The morning starts without a sign, but something moves beneath the line. The world still hums, the street still spins, and I feel life beneath my skin. The days were hard, I lost my ground, but somehow peace is what I found. A clearer voice begins to say, there's still a light
brighter way. The scars don't fade, but they don't win. They're proof of where my heart has been. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every tear has learned to stay. They shine like glass, they light my road. They tell me I'm not made of stone. The wind still blows, the sky's still wide, and hope walks softly by my side. I've lost, I've grown, I've learned to say, I'm finding love a brighter way. The city calls, the noise begins, but I still hum what peace has been. I watch the crowd but move my own, a melody that stands alone. The past once tried to hold me still, but love rewrote my stubborn will. The storm is gone, the air feels clear. I see the sun I couldn't hear. The road is long, but I don't mind. The view gets warmer over time. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every fear begins to fade. The weight is gone, the sound is true. Each step is something born anew. No need to run, no need to hide. The peace I lost is back inside. With open eyes I start today. I'm walking down this brighter way. Maybe life was meant to break, to show the love we need to make. Maybe dreams fall just to bloom in smaller lights that fill the room. And when I stumble, when I bend, I'll trust the road to turn again. For every night and every gray, the dawn returns a brighter way. So if I fall, don't pull me fast, just let me learn the way it lasts. The world's still hard, but that's okay. My heart has found its steady sway. I'll walk, I'll breathe, I'll softly pray. Thank you for this brighter way.
The morning fog wraps round the tracks, a silver sign, no turning back. The whistle hums a faded tune, like sunlight spilling far too soon. My window frames a moving dream of quiet towns and fields of green. A paper cup of coffee shakes with every memory the daylight makes. Each station name a whispered sound of places where we both were found. I count the signs that slip away while chasing ghosts of yesterday. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turned to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. The rhythm hums like brush bass strings. Each beat recalls familiar things. Your shadow sways in window glass. A fleeting smile, the moments pass. The ticket folds inside my hand, like promises we didn't plan. The rails keep singing low and deep, a lullaby that makes me weep. The echoes hide in every bend, the way beginnings meet their end. I whisper low, I hope you're fine, and toast to love we left behind. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. Ooh, the rails keep time like old jazz drums. The wind outside, a tune that hums. Your name still dances on the pane, like morning mist that spells my pain. And though I know you won't appear, your voice still whispers soft and near. The coffee cools, but I can't say I'd trade this right away. The next stop's gone, the speaker cries, but I just smile and close my eyes. I'm not arriving anywhere, I'm only going there. I'm on a train to yesterday, where you and I could drift and stay. The seats still hum with love's refrain, and I would ride it once again. If time could bend, I'd never leave. I'd stay where hearts still make believe. The past feels near, the dawn's still gray. On this train to yesterday, the whistle fades, the rails fall still, but in my chest they're humming still. And though the day pulls me away, part of me stays on the train to yesterday.
We don't need to fill the space. The silence holds a softer grace. Your eyes meet mine, the world slows down. No words, no plans, no need for sound. The air is warm, the light is clear. Your presence hums, I feel you near. No loud goodbyes, no grand reply, just something in the quiet sky. You don't explain, you never try, and yet your calm becomes me. Why? There's something in the quiet love that says enough, it's just enough. No melody, no grand refrain, just steady peace that breaks the chain. You never shout, you never hide, and still your love is amplified. There's something true, I can't deny it. The world feels whole inside the quiet. The morning breeze, the turning leaves, the way you breathe, the way I breathe. You pour your calm into the day, and everything just drifts away. We talk in looks, we speak in sighs. The world unfolds between our eyes. No stage, no lights, no need to show. The love we keep is ours to know. I used to fear the still, the slow, but now it's where the love can grow. There's something in the quiet love that lifts the world I'm dreaming of. It's not a song, it's not a prayer, it's simply peace that fills the air. You never rush, you never flee, you move the noise away from me. There's something clear and I can't fight it. My heart begins inside the quiet. past. We'll find the peace that always lasts. No need to speak, no need to try it. I found my home in something in the quiet.
The needle drops, the static hums. A trumpet sighs, the memory comes. The room is dim, the lights are low, and time begins to lose its glow. I pour a drink, the vinyl spins. A fragile sound beneath my skin. It's just a song from '92, but somehow it still sounds like you. Every crack in every line carries echoes I call mine. It's funny how the years decay, but an old record still play. Old records still play, though we both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. I find the sleeve with faded art, your notes still tucked inside my heart. Don't skip this track, your writing said, and now I know the words by thread. The sax cries low, the drums grow thin, the melody beneath my skin. Each chord a ghost, each homicide of what we were and said goodbye. He loved the way it crackled there, it sounds alive, you used to swear. He said perfection's overrated, it's flaws that make it celebrated. Now I believe those words are true. The scratches sing like me and you. They hold the ache, they hum the grace, the moments time can't quite erase. Old records still play, though we both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. The world's gone digital and clean, but I still chase the hiss between. That space where silence starts to bend, that's where I find you once again. Maybe life's the same refrain, just spun around and played again. We changed the words but not the soul, the melody remains whole. Rhapsody still skips where we once danced. You laughed, said fate's got clumsy hands, and maybe it does, but it kept this. Old records still play, and I still drift away. They hum of love that used to be, but somehow still lives quietly. Old records still play through dust and slow decay. And though the years have slipped away, your voice still sings my name. The record ends, that the room keeps humming.
The day begins with quiet grace, a hint of light upon my face. The world still hums, the air feels new, and I find peace in things I do. The coffee warms my trembling hands. The morning slips through golden strands. No need for more, no grand parade. Just life in gentle shades. I used to chase what fades too soon. The perfect sun, the silver moon. But now I see through clouds of gray. There's beauty here that wants to stay. They whisper through the day. A smile, a breath, a soft embrace. The sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay. They light my cloudy way. And though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart. A friend who calls for no big cause. A moment's peace, a quiet pause. The rain that sings against the glass reminds me this too all will pass. The laughter heard from down the street. The rhythm of the city's beat. No fireworks, no grand display, but simple joys that choose to stay. I used to think that love was loud, that dreams were meant to please the crowd. But now I know the softer kind that stays in corners of the mind. Little whisper through the day. A smile, a breath, a soft embrace. The sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay. They light my cloudy way. And though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart. The quiet winds, the silent grace. They leave a glow I can't replace. The sweetest things are never loud. They hide beneath the moving crowd. And every time I lose my place, I find it in a kind embrace. No need to run, no need to pray. I'm here, I'll stay. Little reasons to stay. They softly guide my way through empty streets or skies of blue. They hum of life so pure and true. Little reasons to stay. They bloom when skies turn gray. And even when I drift away, they call me back to stay. The light moves slow, the morning sighs. I see the calm in my own eyes. No need for grand or far away. I found my reasons to stay.
The street is still, the stars are few. The night unfolds in shades of blue. I pour my thoughts like morning rain and whisper dreams I can't explain. The city sleeps, the world moves slow. I trace the paths I used to know. The moon looks down, it seems to hear the words I've held for all these years. No need for answers, no reply, just silence in the sky. And though the dark can feel too soon, I talk to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth. The hopes I lost, the love I found, the echo still around. Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me beneath the moon. The clock ticks off, the air feels kind. I let the noise fall from my mind. Each question fades, each scar feels small. The moon just listens through it all. It never asks, it never turns. burns, it only glows, it only learns. And somehow in that silver light, my heart begins to feel alright. I've said too much, I've said too little, but peace plays in the middle. When my thoughts drift out of tune, I hum to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth. The hopes I lost, the love I found, the echoes still around. Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me beneath the moon. Ooh, someday I'll learn to speak the same in silence without name. The light will stay, the pain will fade, and I'll forgive the mess I made. I'll thank the night for all it knew, for showing what was real and true. And every time I feel alone, the moon will guide me home. Conversations with the moon, my heart sings something new. It's not goodbye, it's not too soon, just me beneath the moon. Conversations with the moon, they hum a gentle tune. And when I smile and fade from view, the moon will smile too. The night breeze soft, the stars realign, and peace becomes mine.
The morning air is cool and sweet. The sunlight dances down the street. A record hums a mellow tune, and flowers lean toward the noon. I stir my cup and watch it spin. The world begins its gentle din. No need for rush, no need for noise, just this quiet kind of joy. Every breath feels new somehow. Every moment softens now. I used to need a brighter flame, but peace is calling out my name. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. The streets are slow, the sky half blue. A gentle breeze, a softer hue. You text me hi, I laugh alone. The smallest things can feel like home. The morning stretches long and kind. I hum the tune you left behind. The rhythm steady, warm and true. A quiet joy that feels like you. No need to win, no race to run. The day begins, my heart is one. The noise fades out, the peace comes through. The world turns golden shades of you. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. Ooh, I used to dream of flashing lights, of chasing stars through sleepless nights, but now I see smile in this small space. The jazz plays low, the moments stay. The world outside just drifts away. I close my eyes and softly say, this piece is mine to keep today. I hear your name between the notes, a rhythm warm the morning road. No need for more, no need to try. This joy just lives inside. It's a quiet kind of joy, a love that time cannot destroy. No spark, no noise, no grand display, just hearts that hum the gentle way. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so true. It's in the calm, it's in the blue. This quiet joy I found in you. The coffee cools, the sunlight fades, but peace remains, it never strays. The world moves fast, but I'll employ my quiet kind of joy.
The clock is slow, the night is thin. Your shadow folds where dreams begin. The air is soft, the lights are low, and silence hums, it starts to grow. You trace the rim of your half-filled glass. Our laughter fades, the moments pass. No words can change the things we know, but hearts still beg to take it slow. The city sleeps, the world feels small. The rain outside begins to fall. You glance away, I catch my breath. That gentle ache, the quiet death. You say it's late, I should be gone, but something trembles in your tone. I reach for you, my hand unsure. Your eyes say stay a little more. The night forgives what days reveal. The truth can wait for wounds to heal. Let's not decide what's wrong or right. Just stay with me just for tonight. Stay a little longer, love. Let the dawn wait high above. Hold this silence, hold this grace. Let time forget our final place. Stay a little longer, please, before we fall to memories. One more breath, one more song. Stay a little longer. Your fingers brush my open palm, a fragile piece, a quiet calm. We talk of things we'll never do, and smile at lies that feel like truth. The record hums a distant tune. The air still smells of sweet perfume. And though we know we've reached the end, I trade forever candle burns, its edges weep. Your hair drifts close, I barely speak. Outside the world begins to stir, but here it's only me and her. No promises, no need to mend, just hearts that learn how nights can bend. If love must fade with morning's light, then let it fade in your arms tonight. I'll take this moment, small but true, this fragile piece I found with you. Tomorrow waits, but not right now. Let's steal this out, we'll find out how. No need to dream of what's beyond. This night's enough, this heart's still fond. Let all the pain and fear suspend until the stars begin to end.
이거 저항 뚫리기 직전이라 이거 뚫리는 거 구경하면은 짜릿짜릿할 텐데.
Creeps in the city sighs, we say goodbye with quiet eyes. No tears, no
또 하방 터치한다.
right or wrong, just whispers fading into song. And if I never hold you longer, this memory will still grow stronger. Stay just a little longer, just a little longer, just a little longer.
야, 이거 진짜 육자 불나나 본데.
There's a calm I never knew till the morning came with you. No fireworks, no grand design, just gentle truth, your hand in mine. The world still spins, the traffic hums, but peace begins when daylight comes. Your voice, the sound I didn't see, I start to breathe when you look at me. I don't need a louder dream, you're the glow beneath my street. When you look at me that way, the noise just melts, the world feels safe. Every thought I try to hide, you read like calm across the tide. No need to speak, no need to be. The love I want is when you look at me. We don't rush, we never plan. You take my time inside your hands. The simplest words, the softest tone, remind me I was never alone. You bring the light I thought I lost, you teach me what the silence costs. And in that space I start to see the best of life is you with me. I've been strong, I've been afraid, but peace is something you have made. Ooh, when you look at me that way, the air feels soft, the noise decays. Every scar becomes a sign that love can heal, that heart's alive. You don't try, you just let it be. And I am whole when you look at me. Maybe love is not a storm, but the quiet that feels warm. You don't save me, you don't lead, you're the calm I only need. Every touch a soft decrease. Stay right here, stay close to me. So if the world should fall apart, I'll keep your gaze inside my heart. No grand escape, no see just truth and grace when you look at me.
Sunlight spills across the floor through curtains, half awake once more. The world outside is calm and slow, like whispers only mornings know. My coffee hums a little tune, steam rising like a lazy plume. A record spins with gentle hiss, a quiet kind of happiness. No rush, no call, no place to be, just window light and melody. The city hums but far away, I'm living softly just today. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow, this peace I've come to know. A sparrow lands upon the rail, the air smells sweet like caramel. I hum along the saxophone, and somehow I don't feel alone. The paper folds with morning news, but I don't read, there's too much blue. I'd rather count the drifting beams and sip the warmth between my dreams. The minutes sway like soft guitars, I lose myself in where we are. It's not a grand or shining view, but everything feels new. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow, this peace I've come to know. Bend slow across your face, the quiet fills our little space. You laugh and stir your cup again, and time stands still within our hands. The world can wait, the phones can ring, the news can fade, the clocks can sing, but here and now it's clear to me, this is how it's meant to be. You say don't move, stay here a while. I nod, still caught inside your smile. The record hums, the sunlight glows, and love is something morning knows. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every sip reminds my soul that love is quiet, warm, and whole. Sunday coffee window, where all my worries cease to grow. The sky turns blue, the breezes blow, and peace is all I know. The record stops, the steam grows thin, but peace still lingers deep within. Through every week and come what may, I'll wait for Sunday anyway.
Light drifts in, the quiet hum beneath my skin. You pour the coffee, hum a tune. The sunlight dances through the room. No need for words, the air feels right. You make the hours soft and bright. The world begins in shades of gray, then turns to gold the way you stay. No rushing heart, no grand display, just peace that slowly lights my silence into sway. Every glance, every tone makes the world feel like my own. You don't speak, you just remain, and I forget the world's refrain. Love gentle hands rewrite the noise I can't withstand. You move with ease, the world slows down, and I forget the restless town. No promises, no need to plan. You make me love the life I can, and when I fall in step with you, the sky unfolds in softer blue. You never try, you never chase, but still you shape my quiet space. It's the way you start my day, turning silence into sway. Every laugh, every sigh becomes a light I can't deny. No grand words, no need to say. You lift the weight in every way. The calm begins, the noise fades gray. The way you start my day. Maybe love's not loud or strong, but steady as the morning song. It hums through every little thing, through coffee cups and wedding rings. And even when the sky turns gray, I'll still be warm the way you stay. So let the hours drift and shine, your gentle heart still close to mine. No need for stars, no need to pray. I'm home the way you start my day.
Steam from my cup curls in the breeze. The skyline hums beneath my knees. The cars below, the people small. The world still waking after all. I lean against the iron rail. The city breathes a golden veil. Somewhere down the street a saxophone reminds me I'm not all alone. The morning feels both near and far. I'll watch the clouds from where they are. And in this hush I start to see the man the world has made of me. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. The neighbor's dog begins to bark. A taxi horn cuts through the dark. A mother pulls her child to school, and life resumes its endless rule. I sip again, the warmth runs thin. A quiet joy begins within. No plans to chase, no fear to fight, just morning dressed in silver light. I used to think success was loud, that peace was rare and hearts too proud. But here I stand with empty hands, and somehow I still understand. No rush to go, no race to win, just breathing out and breathing in. The jazz below drifts soft and slow, a melody the skyline knows. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need
아이 어서 와.
softer sounds. I see reflections in the glass of who I was, of what will pass. And every breath reminds in tone that peace is something grown. You don't have to chase the view. Sometimes it finds its way to you. Man on the
계속
steady and free between the clouds.
밑에 저항선 계속 리터치 하는 거 보니까 밑으로 내릴 생각인 것 같은데 내려갈 것 같아. 보통 이런 분위기일 때는 아니겠지 하는데 항상 내려가더라고.
Peace is what he's learned. The world wakes fast. I stay slow. And somehow that feels right.
하나보다 계속 밀어내린다. 아니 전 세계 모든 자산이 다 떡상 중인데 비트만 유별나게 하락 중이네.
You never speak too loud or fast. You let my chaos simply pass. While others talk, you just remain. A calm within my hurricane.
원유도 그래도 조금씩 내려가고 있고
Your eyes don't judge, they softly stay. They tell me
환율도 1,500원 밑으로 떨어졌네.
and even when my words are
국장은 미쳐 날뛰고 있고
you hum them back and make them strong.
근데 비트 코인만 많이 아프다.
Fall, and in that quiet space between, you show me what love really means.
참 신기해. 월말이면 월말이라 떨어지고 월초면 월초라 떨어지고
World grows gentle.
비 오면 비 와서 떨어지고
Every breath you take feels like peace.
전쟁 나면 전쟁 나서 떨어져. 금리 오르면 금리 올라서 떨어져.
That sets me.
FOMC면 FOMC라서 떨어져.
Fix what's not your part.
PPI 발표면 PPI 발표 때문에 떨어져.
Scarred my heart. While everyone tries to explain.
이거 도대체 어디까지 이해해야 되는 건지 모르겠다.
The little things you never do speak louder than a crowded room. Stay tuned. You make my thoughts feel safe in bloom. And though the world may rush and spin, you pull me gently back within. No need for more, no need for plans. Just quiet strength in open hands. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. Ooh, love's not always
전체적으로 뭔가 더 쓸려 나간 것 같아. 안에 뭐 기관 자금인지 뭔지 모르겠지만 하여튼간 전체적으로 유동성이 싹 쓸려 나간 것 같은데 전체적인 분위기가.
It's in the stillness we have found, and every time you simply stay, the dark just fades away. It's the way you listen, like the morning air. The calm between us, it's always there. You don't have to speak, you just let it be. It's the way you listen that comforts me. No grand replies, no promises new, just quiet truth between us two. And in your silence I can see you're listening to me.
The morning hums, the light feels new. I pour my heart in shades of you. We don't need plans, we don't need lines. The best of love takes its time. I've seen the years rush through the glass, but here with you they move and last. No need to name what this could be. Your eyes already answer me. We're not chasing endless skies, we're just holding what survives. And every breath and every glance becomes a second chance. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always, we've got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that place. The coffee cools, the sun turns gold. The same old songs, but they never get old. You laugh and time just folds into every road leads back to you. We talk in half words, knowing eyes. Our silence sweeter than goodbyes. The world outside can spin and fade, but love feels unafraid. Maybe we'll never have it all, but this small piece can hold it all. And though the years may change the view, I'll always start with you. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need
와, 이거 어디까지 밀어내려고 지금 이러는 거지?
somehow. If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that place. I used to think forever meant a promise carved in firm cement, but now I see it softly grows in moments no one knows. No
75K의 저점 형성을 보고 있군.
lives in quiet, gentle air.
그럼 이 자리에서 이제 옆차기를 보고 있는 거야. 위아래로 흔든다.
The sunlight in your hair, no perfect promise, just love that's there. If every dawn can feel true, then I'll spend my life with you. Halfway to forever, and that's enough to do. The day drifts slow, the shadows fall, but love still hums through it all. Halfway to forever, and maybe that's forever after all. After all.
아유.
I used to chase the world outside with restless steps and open eyes, but every road just turned me round till your voice became my sound. The nights were long, the streets were wide. I learned to run, I learned to hide. Then you appeared, and all at once the noise became undone. Now I don't need a place to be as long as you are next to me. The world can spin, the storms can blow, but in your arms I know I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. The window hums, the kettle sings, the morning light on gold.
아, 전체적으로 자금이 계속 빨려나가는 것 같아. 이게 월말도 월말이지만 미장 최대 이벤트 스페이스X 상장이라는 그 최대 이벤트 때문에 전 세계 모든 자산 자금이 지금 다 미국을 향해 가고 있는 거 아닌가? 아니 뭔가 생각보다 더 많이 지금 쓸려 나간 것 같은데 뭔가 지금 막 이 알트랑 비트도 그렇고 뒤로는 이더도 지금 조금씩 사 모으는 것 같은 느낌 그 얘기들이 좀 있긴 하더라고. 근데 그러니까 우리가 표면적으로 보이는 거에 거의 반대, 뉴스에서 우리가 보는 거랑 실제는 거의 반대라고 생각하면 된다는 게 거의 정설이잖아. 그러니까 뉴스에서는 거의 비트를 팔고 계속 이쪽에 부정적인 얘기가 나오는데 그 뒤에서는 뭐 아마 반대의 상황이지 않을까. 비트가 모인다. 그러면 다들 현금화를 하고 있다는 얘기네. 그치? 지금은 현금화 할 수 있는 거 최대한 현금화해서 미장 가서 대기하고 있어야지. 근데 스페이스X 아무나 살 수 있는 게 아니라고 하는 것 같은데. 아닌가? 처음에 손에 쥐는 것만 그렇고 미장이 등록이 돼서 IPO가 되면은 장이 열리면 그때부터는 서로 이제 사고 팔고 할 수 있는 거겠지. 아이 뭐가 6월 12일이니까 현금화 할 수 있는 건 최대한 빨리 이제 뭐 가격이 나쁘지 않을 때 현금화 해야지. 아 근데 이유를 모르면 답답하니까 이유를 찾아서 갖다가 만들어서 붙이긴 하는데 그게 이제 제일 합리적으로 의심해 볼 만한 일이기 때문에 이거다라고 이제 생각은 하지만 진짜 그것 때문인가 싶은 생각도 또 있다. 그러니까 보면 일론 머스크라는 사람이 대체적으로 하는 걸 보면은 사람들한테 어떤 희망을 좀 파는 능력이 좀 있는 것 같다는 말들이 좀 있더라고. 근데 스페이스X는 진짜 좀 뭔가 좀 허무맹랑하긴 한데 그동안에 이제 그 사람이 살아온 궤적을 보면은 뭔가 책임 없는 캐릭터만은 아닌 것 같다라는 기대감에서 이제 다들 들어가는 건데,
I trade 'em all to hear your name.
뭐 어느 정도는 나만 아니면 돼. 일단은 이 모두의 욕망이 모였을 때.
Simple love, simple life, a quiet home,
근데 소문난 자체 진짜 먹을 거 없다고.
and every
이런 대형 IPO 같은 경우가 이제 한참 처음 시작하면은 안 좋은 결과가 나올 때도 좀 꽤 덜어 있었던 것 같은데.
day with you feels right. Simple,
그치, 물리학자나 뭐 이제 과학을 좀 이 물리과학이나 뭐 이런 거 하는 사람들이 나오는 거 보면은 좀 그런 얘기들이 많더라. 그 열을 이동시켜줄 매질이 없어서 그 안에 열이 그대로 쌓여있기 때문에 불가능한데 일론 머스크는 무슨 방법을 갖고 있는 것일까? 뭐 이런 얘기들을 하는 걸 보긴 본 것 같은데,
we hang the laundry, fold the rain. We find our joy in the small domain. The news can wait, the noise can fade. We've got the peace our hearts have made. And at night we sit with candles low.
열.
We talk of dreams we used to chase.
뭔가 그런 이제 나는 그런 과학 같은 거를 이렇게 막 생각을 막 이렇게 연결해가지고 하다 보면 막 그런 게 좀 재밌더라.
We fit like stars against the night. No
그러니까 이 내부에 장착할 수 있는 게 이제 지구상에 있는 물질로는 사실상 뭐 어렵다는 거 아니었나?
maybe the world won't understand how joy can rest in simple hands. But we were never built for more than quiet hearts and open doors. You are my calm, my sweetest sound, my steady ground where peace is
우주를 정복한다.
begin to
가능할까?
still wake up and hear you sigh.
그 백서 읽어보니까 아주 무슨 뭐 거의 뭐 코인 백서 능가하는 백서더만. 그 로드맵이나 이런 거 보니까 우주 밖에 뭐 세상을 어쩌고 저쩌고 뭐 한 인간이 한 걸음 뭐 빛과 희망이 어쩌고 저쩌고 아주 그냥 뜬구름 잡는 소리로 가득 차 있던데.
Me against the tide, and if this world should pass us by, we'll still have love. Simple and alive.
궁금하다. 빨리 왔으면 좋겠다. 보고 싶어. 빨리. 어떻게 될지 보고 싶어. 딱 시작하자마자는 아주 막 뭐 난리 나겠지.
You say my name like it belongs. A quiet truth inside your songs. No need for spark, no grand parade, just peace in what we've softly made. The world still spins, but
아니 근데 수소 에너지가
keeps me there through every noise.
가능성이 있나?
Flame, you
수소 에너지는 일단 우리나라가 지금 거의 1등 아니야, 그건?
no more chasing what's already mine. I find my calm in your design. Hold my name like a melody. Let it rest where the heart should be. No need
뭐가 이런 모든 걸 보면은
to show you love me quiet, and I know. Hold my name
대한민국에서 뭔가를 하는 주도적으로 하는 게 세계를 주도적으로 이끌어 간 적이 단 한 번도 없고 앞으로도 없을 것 같다는 이제 확고한
See the things I try to hide, the tender flaws I keep inside. But you don't flinch, you never run. You meet the dark and call it sun. You take the cracks, you make them art. You draw your warmth across my heart. No grand escape, no fancy frame, just truth alive when you hold my name. I've tried to earn, I've tried to prove, but love is simple when it's you.
사실상 근데 그게
Like a melody, let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shine, no need to show. You make it real, and I just know. Hold my name and stay the same. I'm
전기차라 또 그런 또 단점이 있을 수 있겠구만.
Maybe love is made of grace, of staying still, of giving space. You say so much in quiet tones and teach me how to feel at home. No louder words could mean the same as when you breathe and hold my name. If the night grows cold and long, your voice will be my steady song. No need for stars, no need for
AI가 언제쯤 이게 막을 내릴까?
just breathe in and hold my name.
진짜 미쳤다. 하루에 5% 10%씩 이거 언제까지 이렇게 올라갈 거냐? 그래? 수소 에너지라는 거에 대한 그 어떤 그 있어 막 그런 게 그걸 가지고 어떤 뭐 지금 뭐 운영되는 뭐가 있어? 옛날에 뭐 수소 에너지 차 뭐 이런 게 잠깐 있었던 것 같긴 한데.
Bottled up salt in the air and foam on the breeze. The morning moves the way it please. Each word I pen drifts out to sea, returning pieces back to me. Every tide rewrites the sand like time that slips through open hands. I chase no storm, I chase no fight, just learning how to breathe.
아, 그래?
right. Morning letters from the sea, whisper who I used to be. Pages curled the
근데 왜 이렇게 전기차만큼 깔려있는 인프라 치고는 왜 이렇게 뭐가 되게 눈에 안 띄지도 않고 뭐 언론이나 이런 데서 진짜 그 노출도가 이렇게 차이가 많이 날까 근데 뭐 어떤 힘이 좀 딸리거나 뭐 이런 부분에서 좀 안 되는 건가?
The harbor bells ring soft and low. A fisherman waves his shadow glows. I sip my
그래?
coffee, taste the brine, and write your name for the 100th time. The sun climbs high but slow and kind. Warms the corner.
엔진 힘이나 이런 것도 조금 많이 부족하고 이런 거 아니야? 일단은 에너지 보관이랑 이 뭐 그런 게 좀 편리하고 에너지 그 또 이제 산업 부분이나 이런 거 얘기를 들어보면은 다들 듣다 보면은 뭔가 세상을 다 바꾼 것 같아. 수소 에너지에 대한 거는 전기차보다 훨씬 이전에 나왔잖아. 훨씬 이전에 나왔지. 근데 원래 있던 게 아니라 새로운 걸 만드는 거라서 좀 오래 걸리는 건가?
The morning hums a gentle song. I've waited here, it's been so long. But now the air feels soft and new. The world begins in shades of you. Your shadow moves across the wall. The quiet beats, the curtains fall. No need to speak, I see it true. I'm home here in the light of you. You make the day unfold with ease.
에너지 강국이 돼야 되는데, 에너지 강국이 돼야 되는데 이 기름 한 방울 안 나오는 나라에서
The colors turn to something true. Every street, every sky feels like breathing for the first time. No grand show, no need to prove. The peace I find is all from you. The world turns calm, the edge is blue. When I'm here in the light of you. The coffee cools, the clock still spins, but I don't race, I just begin. You hum a line, the day feels kind. I lose the weight I used to mind. It's not a spark, it's not a flame. It's every breath that says your name. The world feels small but bright and true. I'm grounded in the light of you. You never rush, you never
AI가 요즘에 조금 이제 좀
move like
뭔가 옛날만큼 가슴 뛰게 하는 그런 게 좀 없지 않을까? 나는 좀 조금 AI가 조금 이제 시들해지기 시작했는데 뭔가 AI에 대한 어떤 뭐 새로운 막 이런 다음 버전 막 이런 거 나오고 이러는 게 조금 뭐라 그래야 될까? 좀 시들해졌어. 옛날같이 가슴 뛰지가 않아.
feels warm, the air brand new. When I'm here in the light of you, maybe life was always this. But love
수도차는 한참 나도 이제 오래전에 봤지. 막 TV에서 광고 나오는 것도 봤고 넥소 뭐 광고 나온 거 10년도 더 된 거 봤는데 한참 수소차가 이제 다음 세대 차일 것처럼 우리나라에서는 막 그렇게 막 광고하고 현대차 광고하고 막 그랬는데 전기차 나오면서 뭔가
here comes still
전기차에 완전 밀렸다.
no need for stars.
다음 세대 뭐 에너지는 수소가 아니라 전기에 완전히 뭐 뺏겨버렸다 뭐 이런 얘기가 한참 있었던 것 같은데 지금 이제 AI라는 것 때문에 이제 전기가 너무 모자르니까 거기에서 이제 최대한 다른 쪽으로 이제 돌리는 시선들이 좀 이제 많이 생겨나는 거 아닌가? 원래 코인도 마찬가지지만 코인이라는 게 이제 지정학적 리스크에서 이제 제일 첫 번째가 에너지를 많이 잡아먹는다는 거였는데 채굴하는데 체인 생태계를 돌리고 채굴한다는데 에너지를 잡아먹는다는 게 제일 첫 번째 이제 단점으로 꼽혔는데 이제 자연 에너지나 뭐 아니면은 뭐 원자력이 됐든 마찬가지지만 에너지라는 것 자체가 이제 만약에 에너지를 생성하면은 그걸 다 사용하지 못하면은 다 그냥 날려서 없애버리는 이제 잉여 에너지로 이제 그게 전환이 되는데 뭐 그 잉여 에너지를 가지고 채굴을 하는 쪽으로 해서 이제 뭐 계약들이 막 나오고 이랬다. 뭐 한때 그런 게 되게 말이 좀 많았단 말이야. 비트코인이 텍사스나 이런 데서 밤의 에너지 이제 그 에너지 채굴량에 비해서 밤의 에너지 사용량이 현저히 줄어들어서 채굴한 에너지를 다 사용 못하고 그냥 뭐 이제 날려버리는 에너지들이 많았는데, 그 날려버리는 잉여 에너지를 가지고 비트코인 채굴하는 데 사용하도록 이제 뭐 계약이 됐다 뭐 이런 얘기들도 한때 되게 많았거든요. 근데 그게 이제 AI가 나오면서 그런 데에서 이제 쓰임이 있을 거라던 비트코인의 쓰임이 완전히 이제 그것도 이제 완전히 없어져 버렸지. AI 쓰기도 모자른 전기를 지금 잡아먹는 이 코인. 한때 AI를 앞질러 가다가 이제는 AI에 짓밟히면서 이제 진짜 거의 뭐 이걸 어디다 써? 전기도 많이 잡아먹고 뭐 이런 쪽으로 좀 바뀐 것 같아. 그치? 뭐 이제 그런 식으로 해서 나도 뭐 설명을 듣긴 했는데, 과학적인 거라 나는 뭐 얘기 들어도 잘 모르니까 일단은 뭐 된다니까는 되는구나 하는데, 만약에 그게 진짜로 그렇게 해서 막 획기적으로 뭐 에너지가 된다 그러면은 진작에 뭔가 터지지 않았을까? 이렇게 잠잠하지는 않을 것 같은데. 근데 연구를 해서 어쨌든 그거를 개발해가지고 해야겠지? 과학이라는 게 원래 10번 100번 뭐 실패하다가 또 성공하고 하는 거니까. 아니, 성공해서 대한민국이 진짜로 앉아서도 그냥 먹고 살 수 있는 나라가 됐으면 좋겠다. 수소전기가 성공해서 만약에 그걸 우리가 특허를 갖고 전 세계에서 로열티를 받는다. 그러면은 산유국이 되는 거 아니야? 그래, 수소를 에너지로 만드는 에너지 기술은 있는데 그걸 저장할 수 있는 저장고를 만드는 기술이 없어서 지금 안 되는 거야? 그래, 뭐 저거 뭐 영하 몇백도 막 이렇게 해가지고 뭐 해야 돼서 뭐 그래, 그게 맞나? 그거였나? 에커질초로 막 이렇게 해가지고 영하 몇백도 이하로 낮춰야 되고 뭐 이런 것들 때문에 그런 거였나? 그러니까 만드는 기술 자체는 만드는 건 충분히 만들어낼 수 있는데 유지하는 비용이 비싸서 그게 수지타산이 안 맞아서 지금 못하고 있는 거야. 전기를 만들어낼 수 있는 기술력은 다 갖춰졌는데. 그래? 아, 요즘에 슬금슬금 보면은 이제 그 경제 유튜브 하는 뭐 이 초대석 뭐 이런 데서 수소 에너지 하는 사람들 이제 초대해가지고 뭐 이렇게 한 개, 두 개씩 뭐 가끔 나오더라고 요즘에 보니까. 그러니까 뭔가 그쪽으로 이제 뭔가 좀 이제 뭐 펌핑을 좀 불어넣고, 그러니까 바람을 좀 불어넣고 싶은 것 같은 느낌이 좀 있는데 사람들이 거기에 관심이 없어. 근데 진짜 말 그대로 만약에 그렇게 해서 우리가 그거에 대한 어떤 이 기술을 가져서 특허를 가지면은 진짜 말 그대로 우리가 산유국이 되는 거 아닌가?
The morning light falls through the blinds and paints the walls with what's behind. The golden hue, the faded blue reminds me once I lived with you. Yeah. Your sweater still hangs by the chair, a shade of warmth that lingers there. And though you've gone, I can't erase the color time could not replace. Some things fade but not completely. Some love stays though said discreetly. And even when the tears are dry, they leave the shades across the sky.
그치. 그것도 맞다. 근데 또 안 그럴 수도 없어. 성공을 할지 성공을 하지 못할지 감당도 안 되는 산업인데 기대감이랑 어떤 뭐 가능성만 가지고 뭐 일반 국민들이 막 거기에 열광하는 것도 말이 안 되지. 진짜 확실한 뭔가를 보여줘야 열광하는 마음이 또 생기는 거지 뭐. 심리라는 게.
Softly stay in hues that never wash away the tender reds, the gentle golds tell stories time alone unfolds. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie. They change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while. In colors of goodbye, the memories paint the rain with shades that only hearts explain. No need to cry, no need to hide. The colors bloom where we collide. Each moment brushed upon the air still whispers that you once.
아니 진짜 며칠 재미없다 했지만 오늘만큼 재미없었던 날이 없는 것 같아. 오늘 진짜 역대급이네.
Colors of goodbye still glimmer when I try. They're soft, they glow, they never die. They fade into the high. Colors of goodbye still shine through the
퓨어 셀 발전소, 수소 발전소. 뭔가 아주 주식 쪽은 아예 뭐 쳐다본 적이 없어가지고 뭐가 뭔지도 몰라. 뭔가 성공해서 좀 세상을 좀 뒤집을 만한 뭐 그런 게 좀 나왔으면 좋겠다. 근데 우리나라는 진짜 이상한 게 그런 거를 해가지고 뭔가를 성공시키는 그 핵심 인력들한테 돌아가는 게 너무 뭐 이 인정하는 부분이 너무 적기도 하고 없으니까 핵심 개발 인력이 진짜 이 대한민국이라는 나라에 남아 있지를 않잖아. 그래, 그게 또 이제 전기처럼 먼 거리에 주고받을 수 없으니까 가까이에 있어야 되는구나. 가까이에 있어야 멀리까지 이동시키는 그 에너지 자체를 이동시키는 비용이 또 많이 들겠구나. 전기에 비해 최대의 단점이 그거네. 보관과 이동이 용이하지 않은.
I've won the pride of higher walls. I've watched them break, I've watched them fall. And in the ruins softly lay the reasons why I stay. The smell of rain, the sound of tea.
그걸로 전기를 만들어서 그 전기를 이용하는 게 수소 에너지야? 아까 얘기했구나. 그러면 어쨌든 전기를 만들어내는 방식이 수소 에너지라는 거구나. 수소를 에너지로 만들어서 전기를 만드는 거구나. 수소 전기차, 수소차가 아니라 수소 전기차였나? 수소 전기? 수소 전기면 어쨌든 전기차라는 거잖아.
The weight of simple things. It's light, but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall.
몰라, 또 나와도 뭐 가격 덤핑 한참 돼서나 또 쳐다보겠지 뭐.
Gentle words, the kindness shown. They build the life we call our own. No need for grand or endless chase. The truth lives in the smallest space. And when the dark begins to
그러면 수소 발전소가 하나씩 있을 필요가 없잖아. 뭐 우리나라는 워낙에 또 이제 자기 지역에 뭐 그런 거 만드는 거 혐오 시설이라고 생각하니까.
the weight of simple
아, 수소 자체를 가지고 전기로 변환하는, 그러면은 발전기 자체가 안에 그냥 발전기를 탑재하는 거네. 그래서 수소를 넣어가지고 그거를 에너지로 변환시키는 게 차 안에 들어간다는 거 아니야? 그러면은 차량 자체가 하나의 수소 전기 발전기 아니야? 미니 발전기? 그러면 우리나라처럼 이렇게 차량이 막 전국에 어디가나 막 이렇게 있으면은 그냥 다 미니 발전기가 막 나라 자체에 막 돌아다니는 거 아니야? 그러면은 태양열 발전기 같은 거 설치할 필요가 없는 거 아닌가? 그냥 차량에서 막 수소 넣어가지고 전기 만들어가지고 남는 전기도 막 집에서도 쓰고 막 이러면 되는 거 아니야? 그런 세상이 만들어질 수도 있겠는데.
The night falls slow on your side too. I see the stars, I think of you. The city hums, the streets unwind, but you're the calm inside my mind. The kettle sings, the window glows, a quiet love the distance knows. You're miles away, but I still find your voice inside the evening wind. And though we live in different light, we
그러게,
share the same
그때 되면은 진짜로 뭐 차량이 늘어나는 게 나쁜 게 아니겠구만. 전국에 발전기가 계속 생기는 거니까. 뭔가 사람들이 좀 혹할 만한 여러 가지 요소를 갖고 있긴 하다. 친환경이다. 뭐 만약에 선곡을 한다면 값이 싸다. 모두가 에너지 걱정에서 해방된다. 제일 첫 번째는 친환경인 거겠지. 물만 넣어서 에너지를 만든다.
Close my eyes and count to 3 and feel your heartbeat next to me. No ocean deep, no road too wide could drown the peace you leave inside. The stars above, they understand that love was never in
화석연료.
lives where distance can't define. It glows between your
우리나라도 탄광에 지금 화석이 없는 건가?
dawn breaks
아닌가?
through. Though we're far, we never try. We're living
일할 사람이 없는 건가?
the same sky.
그치, 에너지 절입이 된다는 게 제일 크지.
We breathe the same air, no matter the miles. I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby that
그러니까 만약에 그게 된다 그러면, 만약에 그래서 진짜 그 기술력이 우리 거고 로얄티를 받을 수 있는 우리가 여력이 된다 그러면, 말 그대로 우리가 이제 진짜 산유국 지위를 갖는 거나 마찬가지인 거 아니야? 순수 우리 기술로 그런 게 뭐 만들어진다면.
Night fades slow, the day drifts wide, but you still glow on the other side. No matter where, no reason why, we'll always live under the same sky.
그래? 장비를 아예 우리가 만들어서 판매를 한다? 못 만들게 한다. 차라리 기술 이전을 해서 로얄티를 받는 게, 그 뭐 얘기해서 뭐하냐? 알아서 뭐 그 사람들이 더 좋은 방향으로 하겠지.
Watch the clouds drift slow and kind and feel your echo in my mind. Your voice still hums beneath my chest.
아니 진짜 그 정도 돼서 우리가 진짜 뭐 산유국 같은 나라가 된다 그러면, 보편복지를 한다 그래도 내가 이 공산당 얘기 안 하고 응원해줄 수 있지. 그 정도가 되는 시점이 된다면.
The letters fade, the ink turns gray, but still your words don't drift away. I trace them soft like sacred art, each one still beating in my heart.
북한에 뭔가 되게 자원이 많다는데 그거는 진짜일까?
Is far, but I still see you where you are. The stars may change, the seasons bend, yet our heart lines never end. I breathe your name into the air, and somehow
근데 수소를 가지고 에너지를 만들어낼 수 있는 기술이 우리나라의 독점적인 어떤 그, 우리가 갖고 있는 그거라면은 그게 뭐 산유국이지 뭐. 에너지를 저기 뭐라 그래, 기술에 대한 권리도 우리나라가 만약에 개발해서 갖고 그거를 갖는다면 그게 우리가 뭐 산유국이랑 같은 지위가 생기는 거지 뭐.
silver thread through every word we've never said. No matter where we drift or start, you're written in my heart. The morning hums in distant towns. I see your smile and passers frowns. The world is vast, the crowd is loud, but love still finds me through the sound. You're half a planet, half a dream, but closer than the air I breathe.
오일도 사실적으로 하면은 물보다 싼 게 사실은 오일인데, 그걸 가지고 정유해서 뭐해서.
Sometimes I fear you'll fade from view, like all the things I once said.
독점 기술이 없어? 독점 기술이
But then a song was
독점 기술이 왜 없지? 독점 기술
brings back your laughter clear again. I've learned that love does
그런가?
not reside in arms or eyes or days aligned. It lives in rhythm, pulse and rhyme. It beats beyond the edge of time. Maybe fate is just a sound that pulls two wandering hearts around. And though the roads may twist and part, I feel your pulse inside my heart. The silence hums, the distance sleeps, but love's electric current keeps. We never needed proof or plans, just faith between our open hands. Now stars ignite the velvet air. I close my eyes, you're always there. No miles can steal, no night depart what's etched inside these hearts.
아니 근데 원전 같은 것도 다 독점 기술이라 우리도 다른 나라에 원전 지을 때 뭐 이럴 때 보면은 다 미국 독점, 뭐 러시아 독점, 뭐 그런 독점 기술 가지고서는 다 독점권 가지고 로열티 주고 이러고 있는 거 아닌가? 요번에 어디 체코인가 원전 그거 할 때도 미국 독점 기술 우리가 뭐 그것 때문에 걸려가지고 하늘 못하네 그랬지 않았었어? 그거는 그 기술을 가지고 우리가 자체적으로 새로 만든 기술이다. 그래서 아니다. 근데 아니다. 미국 기술이다. 뭐 그래가지고
You see the cracks beneath my skin and somehow call them beautiful.
근데 에너지 기술은 아닐 것 같은데 원전 기술도 지금 다 원전 기술 독점권 가지고 있는 그 막 그거 있고 막 그러지 않나?
Fix me, you understand. You hold the mess inside your hands.
의약품 같은 것도 마찬가지고
Arms aflame, you whisper softly, call
그 연구에서 막 개발하는 의미가 없지. 몇 년, 몇십 년을 갈아 넣어가지고
me what is true.
그냥 명예 하나만 딸랑 남으면은 좀 너무 허무하지 않나?
Love me as I am, don't rearrange.
하여튼간 뭐 잘 돼가지고 일하지 않아도 아니 나 기본적으로 일하는 걸 좋아하는 성향이긴 하는데 이제 나이 먹으니까 아 그냥 좀 먹고 놀고 싶다. 젊을 때는 진짜 그냥 일하는 게 좋았는데 막 10시간, 12시간, 막 14시간씩 일하고 남들 퇴근할 때도 그냥 뭔가 일하고 이러는 게 좋았는데 이제 좀 다 귀찮다.
Time stands still, the world grows soft, the air turns real, and even when I lose my place, you trace my heart, not just my face. You never rush, you never claim.
어휴,
Silence just the same. Love me as I am, don't rearrange. The broken lines still hold their range. I'm not the fire, I'm just the flame. You still stay.
아이 그나저나 오늘 이 코인 왜 이러는 것이오?
Maybe love was never meant to make us more than what was said. It's hands that hold, not fix or mend, and staying true until the end. And every day I understand that peace begins when hearts expand. So if the world forgets my name, you'll still be near. You'll feel the same. I don't need stars, I don't need stars, I don't need plans, I just need you to love me as I am. Love me as I am.
The morning gold begins to rise, soft light reflecting in your
이번 달 월말까지는 계속 이러겠지? 얼마 남지도 않았네 이번 달.
hearts and simple things. The curtains dance in mellow air, the sunlight tangles in your hair. I watch the glow trace down your face and time.
아니 이제 슬슬 진짜 뭔가 움직일 때가 됐는데 이 새끼들 이거 너무 마지막에 이제 흔드는 느낌이 좀 나지 않아? 코인파? 전 세계 자본이 진짜로 돌 수 있는 모든 자본 시장을 다 한 바퀴 돌아서 갖고 놀았어. 금도 갔다 왔지, 원유도 갔다 왔지, 원자재도 한번 돌았지, 주식도 미주도 돌았지, 대만도 한번 찍었지, 일본 주식도 한번 찍었고, 국장도 한번 찍었고, 유럽도 한번 돌았던 것 같아. 국채도 한 바퀴 돌고. 이제 더 이상 펌핑으로 장난칠 만한 시장이 이제 코인 말고 남아있지가 않은데 이거 여기서 다시 한번 순환매를 또 다른 데로 돌리기에는 캐파가 이제 부담스러울 텐데 슬슬 돌다 갈 때가 이제 코인밖에 안 남은 시점이 오긴 왔단 말이오.
Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new. When I spend the dawn with you, golden hour.
호재들도 나름대로 많이 쌓여 있고.
Love's as calm as morning seas. Ooh, the day will move the hour.
에이, 그건 아니야.
Will never die. I'll keep
비트코인의 시초를 생각하면은 전 세계 자본이 들어와서 뭔가 장난을 쳤는데 2만 불 오른 게 장난쳤다고? 그건 아니지.
but peace begins where you have been. Your hand in mine, the morning
지금 이제 원유, 국장, 뭐 미장, 대만, 뭐
to you.
선진국들
You say don't rush.
주식시장 한 바퀴 뺑 순환하고 지금 이렇게 돌아갔던 그 자본들이 만약에 코인에 이제 순환으로 한번 코인에 왔다 그러면은 비트코인 2만 불 올려서 장난쳤다. 아니 그건 아니고 시장 자체가 아예 들썩일 정도로 움직이지. 이 시총 자체가 얼마나 코딱지만한데 전 세계 금융의 시총에 비교를 하면은 금에 지금 뭐 몇 분의 몇이야. 거기에서 일부만 지금 진짜로 들어와서 뭔가를 했다 그러면은 정보는 우습게 넘고 그 이상에다가 알트도 다 순환으로 한 바퀴씩 돌았어야 돼.
The room grows still, but love stays bright. It always will. A promise made, both old and
진짜로 이제는 자본이 어디 갈 데가 없지 않아?
now belongs to you.
여기서 아무리 국장이 우리나라 국장이 지금 매력적이라지만 저 가격에서 뭔가를 더 떠받쳐서 그 어마무시한 자본을 들여서 여기서 한 60% 70% 더 먹으려고 하는 게 의미가 있나? 그거 반의 반만 갖고 와도 여기에서 적과꿀이 흐르는 시장이 지금 남아있는데 아이 올 때가 됐는데 왜 안 오냐?
Morning light falls on your face. The same as years we can't replace. The world has turned 1,000 times.
그리고 시장이 뿌릴 수 있는 호재도 지금 엄청 많이 쌓여 있고
From those simple rhymes.
명분은
For new no
오르면 시장이 알아서 찾게 돼 있어. 내리면 악재는 시장이 알아서 또 찾게 돼 있고. 진짜 아무것도 없이 지금 올리잖아? 그러면 오른 이유는 시장이 알아서 소설이 풀려. 그게 자산 시장이야.
little things don't fade away.
유명해져라. 똥을 싸도
What I wake
열광할 것이다.
It's still the way you smile at me that makes the hardest moments free.
지금 막말로 그러고 올만한 올만한 그 메리트가 있는 게
And open hand
올려놓고 호재로 이용할 호재들이 엄청 많아.
that keeps the noise out of
만약에 올릴 마음이 있다.
here. Through every mile, you're still the same.
그러면 그 수많은 호재 중에 그냥 아무거나 그러니까는 그 옳은 이유를 찾는 거는 시장이 찾는 거고 그 어떤 걸 가지고도 올리든 내리든 이유를 만들 수가 있는 게 자산 시장인 것 같아.
The world has changed its songs and trends, but peace remains where laughter ends. You pour the tea, I hum along, and find the rhythm still feels strong. I don't need proof, I've known a while.
코인에서 얘기하는 거야? 코인에서?
Still the same the way you smile. No fire fades when love is
코인에서는 7만 달러 후반대인가? 뭐 그때 그게 평단가라고 뭐 하는 것 같던데.
Still the way you smile at me that turns the great in melody. You don't rush, you don't pretend your warmth that never needs.
비트코인 가격으로 하면은 월가 쪽의 평단가는 7만 달러대였나? 그랬던 것 같은데. 며칠 전에 보긴 했는데 또 까먹었다.
Maybe peace was never loud. It hums beneath the moving crowd. And even when the
그래서 지금 마이너스 구간이라고 알고 있거든.
the way you smile, so let the days keep drifting on. Our song will play, it won't be gone. I'll love you here through every mile, still the same.
아 그래?
The way you
근데 왜 나는 며칠 전에 내가 본 것 같은데 그 영상을. 근데 이게 우리가 항상 이제 그 휘둘리는 게 뭐냐면은 기관들의 진입 가격에 너무 큰 의미를 두면 또 안 돼요. 예전에 이제 나도 그런 걸 한참 이제 얘네가 이거를 지금 팔면 손해인데 뭐 막 이런 거에 굉장히 좀 좌지우지하던 시기가 있었거든. 근데
but soft and thin. A glass half full.
별로 크게 의미가 없더라고 또. 그 가격이 아니라 걔네는 만약에 그거보다 밑으로 떨어져도 손해 보지 않을 수 있는 자본이 있고. 뭐 그래서 만약에 예를 들어서 걔네가 지금 뭐 기관이 매집한 가격이 뭐 만약에 예를 들어서 10만 달러 그러니까 뭐 한 1억 5천이었다. 그래서 지금 손해 구간이다. 그래서 얘네는 지금 팔지도 못하고 막 이런다. 막 뭐 이 단순하게 막 논리적으로 막 그런 생각하고 기관들의 뭐 매집 가격 막 이런 걸 생각하는 것 자체가 크게 의미가 없는 것 같아. 또 없다 그러더라고. 그러니까 당연히 뭐 좀 보고 하기는 해야 되겠지만 뭐라 그래야 되나? 맞나? 근데 나 왜 기억에 7만 얼마 막 이렇게 들었던 것 같은데 아닌가?
Ticks off, the candle sways, the chaos fades in subtle ways. The voice inside that used to shout now hums a song I can't tune out. No grand applause, no crowded call, just me and quiet.
내가 들었던 거는 월가가 했던 매집 금액이 얼마였는가 뭐 그거에 대해서 그때 들었던 것 같은데 모르겠다. 뭐 기관도 뭐 또 여러 개니까.
Feared the hush, mistook its calm for loss or crush. But now I see the stillness speaks. It heals the noise, the world repeats. I breathe it in, the weight, the grace, the peace that time can't displace. No words to say, no truths to mold. Just quiet.
그리고 나는 이제 음모론에 어느 정도 사로잡혀 있기 때문에
Silence feels like
우리가 알고 있는 그 모든 어떤 나만 알고 있는 것 같은 그런 뭐 이 뉴스들, 데이터들 이런 거는 진짜 아무 소용없는 쓸데없는 얘기들이다. 라는 좀 이제 우리가 들어야 되는 얘기들이 세상에 풀려 있는 거지. 진짜 중요한 정보를 내가 알고 있다. 이렇게 생각할 만한 정보들이 아니다. 그 생각을 좀 갖고 있어서 세상에 풀려 있는 데이터, 뭐 어떤 뉴스, 소식 근데 그런 걸 또 모르고 투자를 어떻게 하냐 그러면은 그것도 맞는 얘기인데
I just talk too loud to
뭐라 그래야 되나, 인간의 욕망을 파악하고 그 욕망을 가지고 배팅을 한다고나 할까? 그지. 근데 뭐 당연히 뭐 생각을 하겠지만,
You took the train to somewhere new and waved beneath the morning blue. I smiled though tears began.
그게 이제 내가 옛날부터 느꼈지만 의미 없다는 거야. 나도 그 생각을 항상 하거든. 그래서 이제 가격이 막 내려, 의미 없이 막 내려 그러면은, 그러니까 월가 놈들이 어떤 놈들인데 지금 얘네들이 여기에서 저거를 매집하고 싶겠냐, 뭐 이런 생각을 갖는단 말이야. 근데 쟤네한테는 의미 없는 가격이라는 게, 쟤네가 지금 저 가격, 이 가격에 이걸 사도 여기에서 100배 올려서 팔면 돼. 그러니까 돈 많은 거를 우리가 예상했을 때 100억, 200억 많은 사람들이 돈 많다라는 거를 생각할 수 있는 우리의 생각이 3경, 4경을 가지고 움직이는 사람들의 생각이랑은 완전히 다를 거란 말이야. 그 돈을 가지고 움직일 수 있는 사람들의 생각을 가지고 이제 살아야 돼. 생각을 해볼 수 있어야 돼. 감당이 되고도 남지. 지금 비트코인 시총이 월가가 전 세계에서 미국 주식을 좌지우지하는 경이야. 경이 넘어. 1년에 움직이는 게. 그러니까 비트코인 지금 시총 자체가 그러니까 이게 내가 옛날에 이제 들은 것 중에, 자산시장에서 만약에 돈을 벌고 싶고 성공하고 싶으면 네 통장에 지금 10조가 현금으로 있고 그 10조를 가지고 움직인다고 생각하는 마인드를 가지고 생각을 한 3번 정도 해보면은 돈이 어디로 움직일지가 보인다는 얘기를 해준 적이 있거든. 그러니까 0.1%를 더 주는 안전한 시장으로 갈 것인가, 아니면은 3%, 4%를 조금 리스크를 갖고 움직일 수 있는 시장으로 갈 것인가. 근데 보통 우리 일반 개미들이 생각할 때 100억, 200억, 300억, 400억, 1000억, 2000억 있는 사람들까지밖에 생각을 못 한다는 거야. 실질적으로, 현실적으로 움직이는 걸 상상할 때. 그러면 야, 여기는 4% 주는데 저기는 0.4% 주는데 당연히 이쪽으로 오지, 막 이런 생각을 하겠지만, 그 금액이 1경, 2경이 되면 거기에서 0.4%가 확정 수익이 난다 하면 1경, 2경, 3경, 4경을 움직이는 사람은 리스크가 1도 없는 확정 수익 쪽으로 갈 수밖에 없는 거거든. 내가 만약에 그 돈이 있다고 이제 감정이입을 해서 생각을 해봤단 말이야. 그러면 그 시장의 유동성이 그만큼 몰리면, 돈 있는 사람이 거기에 움직이면 나머지 개미들은 따라갈 수밖에 없어. 이쪽이 수익이 더 많고 이쪽이 적더라도. 그러니까 그렇게 돈 많은 사람들의 관점에서 생각해보면은 지금 비트 시장은 진짜 아무것도 아닌 시장이야. 이 시총 자체가, 전체 시총 자체가. 뭐 막말로 이제 싼 가격에 사가지고 막 갖고 놀고 싶겠지. 근데 굳이? 그리고 뭐 기관이나 이런 애들이 뭐 거래소 들어가고 거래소에서 살리도 만무하고 다 장외에서 장외로 이제 뭐 이 있는 사람들끼리 고래들끼리 주고받고 사겠지. 적당한 가격은 뭐 해가지고.
night still hums. Stars hang low.
거래소를 이용하는 건 개미들 거 물량 뺏는 건데 그거는 언제든지 갖고 놀면서 뺏을 수 있다.
Like morning rain, they fall
뭐 물량을 손에 쥐려고 한다? 그러면 거래소에서 안 사지. 장외 거래에서 뭐 이렇게 해가지고 그렇게 해서 물량을 만들고 거래소에서 갖고 움직이는 것, 가격 움직이면서 개미들 물량 뺏는 것, 뭐 그 정도겠지.
days. The world can rush, the clocks can spin.
그러지 않을까?
Find calm beneath the dim, a softer truth, a brighter haze. Lives between dreams and days, somewhere between dreams and days. The heart learns not to chase. It's where the tired soul stays and finds its quiet grace. Somewhere between dreams and days, the light begins to play, and every thought that slips away just finds its home that way.
근데 어때? 그 세상을 움직이는 양반들의 생각을
I see
감히 뭐 나 같은 일개 나부랭이가 뭐 어찌 알겠냐마는
both right, both wrong.
그냥 이제 망상으로 그냥 씹으려 보는 거지 뭐.
Intertwine, each loss becomes a clear.
또 온 세상에 음모론을 가지고 이제 망상으로 이제 소설을 한번 써보는 거지 심심하니까.
They meet each night before I sleep, and in that space the heart can say I'm still okay today. No need to fight, no need to flee. The in-between
그러니까 그런 온라인에 퍼져 있는 얘기들을
and softly sway somewhere between dreams and days.
나는 믿지 않는다는 거야.
The heart learns not
진짜 세력들이 그 온라인에 퍼져 있는 내용을 보면서 얘네 어떻게 알았지? 이런 생각을 할까? 난 그러지 않을 것 같다는 거지. 비웃지 않을까?
to play, and every thought that slips away just finds its home that way.
참 사람들 상상력이 뛰어나구만. 그러면서 비웃고 있지 않을까?
Choose to win the dream or bear the bruise, but peace is found in open space between the hope and faith. The world,
그러니까 이거는 뭐
the world's not white, it's painted soft and more
그치.
light, and maybe that's where
너무 이제 영화나 이런 것도 많이 뭐 나왔고 이러니까 뭐 한번 이제 재미삼아 또 찾아보고 이제 해볼게. 나중에 한번 볼게. 근데
dreams and days, the mind and heart embrace. The rush of life begins to fade, and time forgets to race. Somewhere between dreams and days, the soul begins
뭐 코인판이나 좀 와가지고 좀 가지고 놀았으면 좋겠다.
to softly say, I'm fine this way.
하이브 원 미스키 알지?
The night drifts out, the morning plays somewhere between dreams and days.
There's something about today. The air feels soft, the sky's awake. The coffee tastes a little.
그러니까 그 세력들의 패턴이라는 게
Fall asleep. The radio hums a little.
그러니까 뭐 정석 같은 게 뭐 있는지는 모르겠지만 어쨌든 개미들을 반대로 움직이게 해서 반대로 해놓게 만들어 놓고 반대로 움직이는 게 거의 뭐 기본적으로 그냥 우리가 알고 있고 뭐 이런 패턴인데
Surprise, just sunlight.
그러니까 세력이라는 그 단체 안에는 항상 이제 그 심리학자랑 뭐 이런 사람들이 이제 포함되어 있다고 얘기를 듣기는 했거든. 그러니까 사람들의 심리를 가지고 움직이는 거기 때문에 하이먼민스키 차트라는 거 자체도 이제 시장에서 형성되는 것 같지만 어쨌든 그 형성되는 것 자체가 워낙에 이제 정석적인 거라서 그래? 답답한가? 이래서 내가 항상 돈을 못 버는 거야. 자기 고집이 너무 세거든.
Streets are soft, the wind's polite, the clouds drift slow, the
근데 어쨌든 세력의 패턴이라는 게 정확하게 있다 그러면은 세력들이 움직이는 패턴이 보이면은 그 패턴에 가서 하면은 높은 확률로 돈을 벌 수 있는 거잖아.
on a gentle haze. It's not a dream, it's life in play. There's something kind about today. The moments bloom like jasmine air, and everything feels lighter there. No need to rush, no words to say. There's something true about today. Something about today feels easy in a gentle way. No fireworks, no loud parade, just peace in all the plans we made. Something about today feels calm, feels
하이브 뮤직 차트도 시장이 만드는 차트라고 하지만은 세력이 차트를 그리면서 그 심리를 이용해서 개미들이 따라붙게 만들면서 그림을 만드는 차트가 하이브 뮤직이지, 시장에서 가만히 놔두는데 그렇게 움직이지는 않거든.
the way you smiled across the room for just a while. Or maybe it's the way the rain turns silver on the window pane. Maybe love's a quiet
그래?
sound that hums
아, 너 유튜브가 있어?
on, and maybe joy just likes to stay when hearts are soft that way. I take a breath and close my eyes. The air feels clean, the minutes fly. I don't know why, I just feel fine. Maybe peace was always mine. Something about today feels like a song that wants to
아, 댓글?
thunder loud. No words to say, just hearts that hum along the way. Something about today feels real, feels right, feels here to stay. I hope it never fades away. There's something about
그걸 뭐 줘봐봐. 그걸 보면 뭔가 팍 뭐가 올만한 내용이니까 네가 얘기를 하겠지?
the evening hums, the colors fade, but peace remains in what we made. No reason why, no need to pray. There's something sweet about today.
배워야 돼. 아, 생각이 경직돼 있어, 나도. 내가 세상에서 제일 똑똑한 자는 그 제일 멍청한 사람이라.
The rain once fell where I would hide. The sound would echo deep inside. The world was gray, the lights were dim. I lost my faith, forgot my hymn. But then you came so calm, so clear, and whispered peace into my ear. The clouds pulled back, the skies began. You taught my heart to breathe again. You didn't promise endless days. You simply held me through the haze. You spoke with eyes, not words or plans, and found the
찾고 있어봐. 화장실 좀 갔다 올게.
your laughter wrapped around my pain, like gentle sun through window pane. And suddenly the dark grew thin. I felt the world return within. I thought my smile had gone for good, but love rebuilt what sorrow could. You never tried to make me new. You just reminded me I'm true. Smile again, you said my name, and all the hurt lost half its flame. I see the world in brighter hue, because I learned to smile with you. Smile again, the nights grew kind. You gave me back the peace I'd find. No broken soul, no bitter end, just laughter learning how to bend it. The morning hums, the coffee's warm, your hand in mine, the perfect form. We walk through crowds, but I don't mind. The noise behind feels far behind. For every scar that marked my skin, your love has turned a light within. And though the past still whispers low, your voice voices louder, soft but sure. We talk of dreams, of simple grace, of how the years have found their place. The pain we knew had made us wise now shines like gold beneath our eyes. Some days still tremble, hearts still bend, but now I face them hand in hand. Because of you, the world feels wide, and every tear becomes a tide. Maybe love's not made to stay, but to teach us all another way to fall, to fail, to rise, to mend, to find the start inside the end. You never tried to change the past, you just believed the light would last. And in that faith I found my song, it's been with me all along. So here I am, the sky renewed, the rain now sings
그래?
instead of through.
링크를 못 올리는 거지.
Your warmth will light my way. Smile again, that's what you gave. The sweetest gift, the heart you saved. I'll carry it through joy and pain. Because of you, I smile again.
너구리 코인 채널. 쇼츠에 올라왔다고? 제목이 뭔데? 유명 트레이더들의 2026년
Wash your hair. I lose my words just standing there. The world keeps moving down the line, but I'm content.
여기에서
Your hand in mine. No grand escape, no need to run.
들어왔어. 영상은 들어왔어.
Like everyone.
이 영상을 보는 거야. 이 영상을
Off the times and sway. I wanna stay with the day. There's nothing more that we should chase. Just this quiet, honest place. Stay with the day, don't let it end. The sky can't wait, my dearest friend. No need to plan, no need to say. Let's just breathe and stay with the day. The city sounds, they fade and bend. Our laughter starts where worries end. Your eyes reflect a calmer hue, the kind of peace I never knew. I don't need stars, I don't need more. Just this soft light through the door. The
댓글이
joy in what you say.
몇 개 안 되는구나.
Stay with the day. There's no tomorrow to defend. Just here and now that doesn't end. Stay with the day, let hours hide. Time can drift, we'll take the ride. Your voice alone could light my way, so hold my heart and stay with the day.
찾았다. 읽어볼게. 패닉셀이 나올 수밖에 없는 이유.
Steady, calm, a quiet bliss. No lightning spark, no grand parade. Just warmth that never seems to fade. If life could stop,
시체가 없다.
I'd ask it to keep.
패닉셀이 나올 수밖에 없는 이유. 시체가 없어. 트레이딩 시장은 누군가 손해를 봐야 누군가 돈을 버는 구조.
Beyond the glass,
제로섬 게임이지.
but let the moment
올 하반기 때부터 불장이라는 단어가 코인 시장에 판을 치고 있다. 9개월 전이니까 역대급 고점이고 역대급 개미털기가 진행될 예정이다. 난 감히 예상하건대 고점 대비 반토막이 2번 이상 될 것이라고 본다. 12만 불이 고점이라고 치자 반토막인 6만 불쯤에서 반등 한번 나오겠지. 반등 2만 불 정도 나왔다가 8만 불에서 또 반토막 나서 4만 불쯤에서 반등이 나오겠지. 한 4만 불이면 장기 투자 관점에서 공격적인 투자를 할 사람들이 생겨나는 이유도 있다고 본다. 이게 저거잖아. 저기 며칠 전에 너랑 나랑 그때 얘기했을 때 나도 이제 거의 뭐 이 비슷한 관점을 그때 나도 가지고 있었거든. 12만 올라갔을 때 나도 여기가 고점이다 생각을 하고 있었어. 그 며칠 전에 너랑 나랑 이 얘기 하지 않았어? 그래서 거의 나는 3만 불 후반에서 4만 불 초반까지 보고 있었거든 그때. 그래서 6만 불 한번 찍고 10만 불 조금 살짝 위에 다시 한번 리터치하고 그 다음에 다시 한번 6만 불까지 쌍바닥 한번 찍고 살짝 8만 불 정도 올라갔다가 그 다음에 나는 6만 불 뚫으면 한 4만 불 초반에서 3만 불 후반까지도 내려갈 수 있지 않을까라는 생각을 하고 있었거든. 이 당시에 이제 보던 관점은 조금 이제 비슷하긴 했네. 엊그저께인가? 이 비슷한 얘기 했던 것 같은데? 그치, 뭐 상황이 비슷한 상황이지. 근데 이제 맞아 쌍봉 한번 찍고 지금 내려왔지. 나는 한 10만 불에서 11만 불 사이 정도 한번 찍고 다시 한번 내려왔을 때 그 다음에 다시 8만 정도 올라갔다가 거의 뭐 비슷하게 움직이고 있네? 맞다. 그래서 뭐 지금 몇몇 사람들이 이제 4만 뭐 몇천 뭐 얘기하는 사람들이 조금 이제 늘어나는 것 같긴 한데 근데 이게 뭐냐면은 일단은 나는 이제 왜 이거를 내가 이제 생각을 하고 얘기를 했냐면 나는 순수하게 과거 데이터에 좀 기반을 한 거거든. 뭐 이제 내가 무당도 아니고 이때 경험에 기반한 거야 나는. 이때 보면은 이때 우리가 이제 이때가 이제 1달러에 1,000원의 적이었거든. 2,000 찍고 내려왔다가 여기서 한동안 있었지. 12,000에서 1,200에서 이때 그걸 내가 봤단 말이야. 이 하이먼 미스키의 무서움을. 이때가 딱 그때였어. 12,000에서 한동안 있다가 600 찍고 11,000 올라왔다가 다시 한번 600 찍고 그 다음에 300까지 내려갔다가 300만원대까지 내려갔다가 이렇게 올라왔거든. 딱 지금 10배 위에서 똑같은 움직임이 보여지는 거야. 그래서 나는 그걸 좀 기반으로 그냥 기존에 있던 어떤 뭐 그 움직임 기반으로 좀 그냥 딱 공 하나 더 붙은 똑같은 차트야. 저거 갖다가 붙이면 똑같아. 시장을 이렇게 딱 그림을 예상을 해놓고서는 예상에 이제 부합하면 움직이는 거고 부합하지 않으면은 놓쳤다 뭐 이렇게 움직인다면서 너는 얼마까지 내려오면 사야지. 근데 거기까지 안 내려오면 놓쳤다 하고 얼마 되면 팔아야지. 그러면 그 기준에서 루틴대로 움직이는 거 아니야. 근데 나는 미래를 예측하지만은 거의 대부분은 틀릴 거라는 예상을 하면서 예측을 합니다. 저번에도 얘기했지만 여기다 매도 걸어놓고서는 요만큼 오면 취소해서 다시 위에 잡고 또 이만큼 오면 다시 취소해서 여기다 잡고, 내가 예상한 거가 맞아 떨어지더라도 나는 그때그때 그냥 상황에 맞춰가지고 빠른 대응을 하자 주의라, 거의 내 예상이 틀릴 거라고 가정을 하고 그냥 예상은 그냥 재미삼아 해보는 편이. 기관들, 그래, 기관들이 좀 생각보다 평단이 높다니까 10만 분 후반 뭐 그때 그 정도 들은 것 같아. 그래서 지금 손해보는 구간에 왔다 갔다 하고 있다고 나 그렇게 들은 것 같아. 일단 지금 시장이 이제 점점 무서워지는 거는 뭐냐면은, 기존에 있던 비트 고래들이 천사였다고 생각될 정도의 이제 인간들이 이 시장을 이제 좌지우지하려고 들어오고 있단 말이야. 기존의 비트를 움직이던 그 고래들, 그들이 진짜 천사였다 싶을 정도의 이제 생각이 들 만큼 이 시장을 쥐어짤 텐데, 쥐어짜기도 하고. 아니 근데 거래소에 있는 코인 개미들 것 좀 뺏는 걸로는 수량을 많이 채울 수가 없을 텐데. 시장 가격을 움직여서 거래소에서 내뱉는 걸로 해가지고 수량을 채울 거다, 이거는 좀 너무 라이브한 생각이 아닐까? 수량을 채우고 수량을 늘린다는 거는 장외거래에서 고래 간의 어떤 이제 이 물량을 매집하는 거는 그런 매집으로 진행이 될 건데, 거의 시장을 움직여서 개미들 기관들의 평단가는 생각을 안 하는 게 좋을 것 같은데. 기관들이 지금 들어왔다는 건 선물을 가지고 물량을 뺐거나 아니면은 자기네가 이제 매집을 어느 정도 해야 되겠지만, 시장에서 개미들 물량 뺏는 걸로는 크게 뭔가 의미를 둘 애들이 아닌 것 같은데. 그거는 우리가 이제 따라 움직이면서 이제 뭐 이렇게 부하대동 하는 거지, 쟤네들은 아마 장외거래에서 거의 대부분의 거래들이 이루어지지 않아? 유명한 고래한테 물량을 그냥 사들이던가 뭐 이런 식으로 해서 물량을 늘리는 거 아닌가? 투자를 받던가, 투자 받고 뭐 비트를 가지고 있는 어떤 재단이나 뭐 프로젝트에 투자해서 뭐 그런 쪽에서 이제 물량을 뭐 받던가 뭐 이런 쪽으로 늘리는 게 좀 대부분 아닌가? 그렇게 늘려야지 말이 되지. 햄버거를 본다. 코인 지금 사실상 지금 시장에서 이게 비트를 매집하기가 좀 힘든 게, 거래소에서 매집하기가 좀 힘든 게 많이 힘들어졌지. 옛날 같으면은 좀 편했을 텐데. 옛날에 이제 비트로 IPO하고 BTC 그 거래 시장이 활성화돼 있고 막 이랬을 때는 알트 순환 펌핑이 나왔던 이유가, 그때 당시에는 알트 순환하면서 BTC 마켓에서 순환시키면서 개미들 비트코인을 뺏는 용도로 알트코인을 펌핑시켰던 거라고 나는 그렇게 생각을 하거든. 근데 그때였으면 비트 개미들 에키스라도 막 짜면서 비트 뺏어먹는 맛이 좀 있었을 텐데, 지금은 순수하게 비트를 매집하려면 비트를 사거나 아니면은 장외거래밖에 방법이 없어요. 뭐 이래나 저래나 좋다, 와가지고 좀 와가지고 좀 놀아라. 어찌 됐든 아니 이제 진짜로 자산시장이 돌 한 바퀴 순환할 때는 웬만큼 진짜 다 순환했어. 진짜 제일 갖고 놀기 쉽고 규모 작은 딱 코인 쪽만 남았단 말이야. 다른 데에서 그만큼 올릴 정도 자본이면 그거 밥만 가지고 와도 진짜 10배가 뭐야, 100배도 올리지. 아니 코인 시장 자체가 지금 비싸다 싸다를 논할 만한 금융 그 여기 안에서, 거기 안에 그 포함돼서 뭐 이게 비싸다 이거를 논할 만한 지금 그 캐파가 아니라니까. 캐파 자체가. 쟤네 입장에서는 만약에 뭐 싸게 하면 싸게 할수록 좋기야 하겠지. 근데 지금도 충분히 매력적인 시장이라니까 이게. 그러니까 이게 생각 자체를 내가 지금 10억 20억 재산 있는 생각으로 이 생각을 바라보면, 나도 옛날엔 이제 그랬거든. 야 미쳤다고 우리조라고 저기 세력이 이거 가격 펌핑 시켜주냐? 밑으로 더 던져가지고 밀어내가지고 아래로 밀어낸 다음에 밑에서 매집해가지고 올라가지? 이 생각을 옛날에 나도 많이 했어. 그럴 수 있는 능력도 있고. 근데 시장이 이제 어쨌든 그 마지노선이라는 것도 있고, 시장이 아예 뭉개지는 가격대도 있기 때문에 뭐 그것도 이제 사실상 또 올리면 또 따라붙게 하겠지만, 그러니까 내가 5경이 있고 10경이 있다는 가정을 하고 모든 걸 내 컨트롤 할 수 있다는 그 정도 위치에 있다는 걸 가정을 하고 생각을 하면 좀 시장이 그렇게 단순하게 좀 이제 보이지 않는다. 막말로 뭐 금융시장에서 뭐 어느 정도 작다고 하는 금에 비해서도 지금 시총 자체가 거의 뭐 10분의 1밖에 안 되고 뭐 이러는데, 뭐 싼 가격에 잡고 해야 쉽겠지. 근데 이걸 100억 200억 있는 어떤 뭐 이런 세력이라고 생각하면 안 되고, 전 세계 금융시장을 모두 다 갖고 움직일 수 있는 10경, 20경, 30경을 가지고 움직인다고 생각하면, 지금 비트코인 시장의 시총 자체가 이제 뭐 2,000조, 3,000조밖에 안 되는데, 모르겠다. 움직임을. 그러니까 누가 맞고 틀리고 이 문제가 아니라, 나는 좀 이제 그렇게 보는 거야. 내가 만약에 뭐 한 10경 정도 있고 막 이렇게 해. 그러면 지금 이 시장을 눌러가지고 뭔 이득이 있겠나 싶어. 장외에서 물량 매집해가지고 충분히 위로 올려서, 지금에서 위로 올리면서 물량 매집하면서 위로 올려서 이제 캐파를 일단 키워야 돼. 비트코인 캐파 자체를. 이게 전체 세계 시장으로 퍼져나가려면 지금에서 한 적어도 10배에서 20배 이상은 일단은 시총 자체를 늘려놔야 되거든. 그래야 세계 사람들의 손에 0.00001비트씩이라도 퍼뜨릴 수가 있단 말이야. 뭐 나는 이제 좀 그렇겠지 않을까.
Stay gentle, stay kind. Let the love unwind. Hold the calm within your hands. It's how the soul still stands.
그러니까는 뭐 거의 이런 느낌이지. 우리가 생각할 때는 코딱지만한 샤넬 가방을 2천만 원 주고 사는 거를 좀 더 싸게 사고 싶어 하지 않을까? 막 이런 생각을 하지만 실질적으로 그게 우리가 슈퍼 가서 300원짜리 후라보는 뭐 껌 하나 사는 거 같은 느낌을 가진 사람들이 생각보다 세상에 많다. 그 사람들은 우리가 슈퍼마켓 가서 500원짜리 껌 하나 사는 거 정도의 느낌으로 우리가 저거 살 때 그래도 뭔가 이렇게 최대한 뭐 이렇게 사야 되지 않을까라는 고민을 하지 않고 사는 사람들이 있다. 우리는 그거를 아예 가늠도 할 수 없는 삶이지만 그렇게 생각을 해야 되지 않을까. 그 사람들이 뭐 이거를 싸고 비싸고를 고민한다? 그런 사람들의 입장이 돼서 좀 뭔가를 생각을 좀 해봐야 된다는 거지. 아니 그냥 여기서부터 여기까지 사. 이런 사람들이 있단 말이야.
Echoes hum beneath the trees, like whispers carried by the breeze. Your shadow moves with morning light, a gentle peace that feels.
이게 또 어떻게 움직일지는 아무도 몰라. 그리고 차트라는 건 항상 후행적으로 차트가 나오고 나면은 뭔가 이제 거기에다가 분석을 하는 게 하고 이러는 게 맞지. 미래에 어떻게 움직일까라는 거를 예상을 하고서는 예상을 한 대로 움직임에 맞춰서 뭐 이렇게 가는 것보다는 좀 그 상황에 대처가 좀 빨라야지 뭔가. 그러니까 이 생각하는 알고리즘 자체가 다르다는 거야. 그러니까 계산이 빡세고 빠르지. 근데 어느 순간에 어느 타이밍에 어떻게 선택을 해도 손해보지 않는 그 수준의 입장에 있는 사람들이라고 하면, 그러니까 지금 코인 시장을 그 사람들 입장에서는 그런 시장인 거야. 원래 자기들이, 그러니까 내가 생각할 때는 그 월가에 있는 사람들의 입장을 좀, 내가 돈이 있고 그렇다고 하면 지금 세상의 금융을 좌지우지하고 움직이던 사람들인데 한 해에 움직이는 돈이 이제 경이 넘어가는 사람들인데 비트코인 시장을 가지고 뭐 계산을 하고 뭘 한다? 계산을 하겠지. 이걸 가지고 우리가 얼마를 벌 수 있을지. 근데 이 시장이 그렇게 막 뭐 부담스러울 만큼 막 움직임을 막 굉장히 막 이렇게 해가지고 뭐 개미 들고 뺏고 이렇게 움직여야 될까라고 생각을 해보면 전체 금융 시장이 지금 뭐 5%도 안 되는 시장인데 그럴까 싶은 거지. 그냥 쑥 들어와서 쑥 한번 훑어가지고 쑥 하고 그냥 하면 되지 않을까. 그리고 요즘에 코인에 대해서 이제 막 이런저런 얘기들이 나오는데 뭐 비축 자산을 하고 뭐 코인을 가지고 뭘 하고 막 이런 모든 거를 할 수 있는 일단 첫 번째 전제가 뭐냐면은 비트코인이 지금보다 최소 30배 이상은 올라간 가격이 형성이 돼야 또 그런 게 가능하다. 뭐 이런 뭐 얘기들을 내가 또 본 것 같아. 그래서 비트 가격이 뭐 금에 진짜 반 이상까지는 올라갔거나 금 언저리까지는 가야지 뭔가 이제 자산 시장에서 그러니까 해지 자산으로 뭔가 인정을 받을 수 있는 뭐 그 정도는 된다 라는 얘기를 좀 듣기도 했는데 모르겠다. 아니 그리고 너나 나나 뭐 그 사람들 입장 예상하는 거니까 답답하긴 하겠지만 뭐 둘 중에 누가 맞을지 모르는 거고 또 우리 얘기가 아예 없는 얘기일 수도 있어요. 우리끼리 쓸데없이 막 얘기하는 걸 수도 있어. 우리 얘기하는 걸 그 사람들이 뭐 들어본다 그러면은 콧방귀도 안 나오는 얘기일 수도 있고. 상상할 수 없는 뭐 위치에 있는 사람들이니까 뭐 얼마나 어떤 생각을 할지 모르겠지만은 바래보는 거지. 이제 여기저기 다 돌았으니까 한 바퀴 돌아서 펌핑 했으니까 이제 와라. 그리고 지금 비트를 가지고 막 이렇게 가격을 좌지우지하는 거는 또 월가가 아닐걸? 아직까지는 그렇게 영향력 있게 움직일 만큼 물량을 많이 갖고 있지 않아가지고 이 이야기도 며칠 전에 했던 것 같은데. 아주 빡빡한 자금은 아니지. 지금 저기 원래 들어가 있는 게 5천 들어가 있는 거야. 5천 들어가 있는 건데 50% 깎았다고 봐야지. 그리고 너도 그렇겠지만 10년 부르면서 뭐 삭제 많이 됐지. 그러니까 졸업할 타이밍에 졸업을 해야 되는데 먼 미련이 있어가지고 계속 미기정되다가 다시 유급당하고 이 반복이다 진짜. 그지? 그러니까 시장 자체가 없어지지 않는다는 것만 이제 믿음이 있으면 뭐 어쨌든 뭐 지금 바닥이든 뭐 아니면은 지금이 무릎이든 그러니까 최소한 아무리 생각해도 지금 뭐 아무리 높다고 해도 지금 뭐 무릎 이상은 아닐 거라는 생각을 가지고 있으니까 우리가 진짜 말 그대로 닥터피쉬는 때려 죽여도 못할 거고. 이제는 저거지. 펀더멘탈만 좀 튼튼하게 가지고 가면서 버틸 수 있는 거. 그것만 이제 좀 가져가야지 뭐. 좀 너무 이제 기존에 거 보면은 또 너무 답답해. 그러니까 항상 이제 버티지 못한다. 이렇게 올라가지만 이렇게 쭉 올라가지 않는다. 이렇게 올라가는 걸 버틸 수 있는가? 근데 결국엔 이렇게 올라간다. 여기서 뭐 더 떨어질 수도 있겠지만 어쨌든 난 알트도 마찬가지지만은 역사적 저점까지는 모르겠지만 거의 그 비슷한 수준에 와 있지 않는가. 그치? 버티는 거는 가능한 뭐 그런 자금이긴 하지. 올인은 아니고 여기서 금액만큼 더 물탈 정도도 되니까 뭐 어쨌든 버티기도 버티고 만약에 오래 걸린다 그러면 또 나가서 일 해야지. 이거 그대로 놔두고 어플이랑 다 삭제하고.
I walked alone with dreams grown old.
진짜 멀지 않긴 한 것 같아. 너도 이제 뭐 정보 같은 걸 많이 찾아보니까 뭐 찾아보는 편인 것 같으니까는 뭐 찾아보면 알겠지만 미국에서 지금 모든 법안이나 규제나 뭐 지니어스 액, 뭐 클래리티 뭐 그다음에 뭐 이 행정적인 거 SEC에서 요번에 뭐 소송 걸었던 거 뭐 결과 발표 그다음에 뭐 이거저거 하여튼간 모든 것들이 거의 진짜 7월 달에 몰려 있거든. 우연치고는 진짜 교묘하게 다들 걸쳐 있어. 7월 달, 11월 달은 선거고, 7월 달에 모든 게 걸려 있고, 그 다음에 호재는 막 쌓이고 있고, 그 다음에 기관들 프로젝트는 계속 시연되면서 뭔가 이루어질 것 같고, 냄새가 계속 풍기고 있고, 근데 시장은 계속 뭔가 꾹꾹 눌러담는 느낌이고, 그러니까 전체적인 게 이제 개미들이 이제 폭삭 속아 넘어가는. 야, 다 눈치챘어. 이런 그 환경이라 혹시 내가 또 속고 있나 싶은 약간 이제 의심 불안함도 좀 있지만 시장 상황만 보면은 뭔가 7월 달에만 뭔가 뭐 일이 생길 것처럼 거기에 딱 뭔가 포커스가 맞춰가지고 행정부터 법안부터 이 프로젝트의 어떤 이 시작하는 뭐 어떤 뭐 이런 것부터 해가지고 거의 다 어떤 한 시점에 맞춰져가지고 지금 거의 이제 결과가 돼 있더라고. 그리고 시장 상황도 온갖 조롱과 비하와 비난과 비평과 공포로 가득 차 있다. 개미들은 또 끝났다. 막 이런 것들. 그러니까 7월 달에 모든 게 몰려 있고 개미들은 최고의 공포의 순간에 지금 젖어 있고 그래서 이제 좀 멀지 않은 시기에 뭔가 있지 않을까.
In morning birds and what they sing, in coffee steam and passing eyes, in children's laughter, soft goodbyes.
지금 이 정도면 거의 좌절 아닌가?
Off the night still falls.
코인 커뮤니티의 1페이지가 하루가 걸려야 거의 넘어가는 수준이야. 이거는 좌절이 아니라 이제는 다 포기이지. 시장 자체에 사람이 없어. 다들 주식으로 넘어가고 한강 갈 사람은 한강 이미 갔고 그래서 좌절을 할 만한 사람도 남아있지 않은 정도의 수준까지 지금 온 것 같아. 제일 큰 커뮤니티의 1페이지가 하루 반나절이 걸려도 넘어가지 않는 수준에 와 있는데 뭐 이 정도가 좌절이 아니면 언제가 좌절이. 이제는 선물로 짤푸디 하는 사람들 말고는 남아있진 않다니까. 선물하는 사람 본 적이 없어. 누가 선물해? 다 이제 도박쟁이들만, 진짜 순수 도박쟁이들만 남아있는 것 같은데 그런 사람들은 난 없다는 걸로 보고 진짜 순수하게 이 시장 자체를 보고 현물 투자하고 이런 사람이 진짜 없어요. 그나마 코인판에 남아있다? 그러면 선물하는 사람? 그러니까 좌절하는 사람마저도 이제 그 출구로 나가셨다 뭐 이렇게 보는 게 맞지. 좌절하는 사람 없어. 좌절하는 감정이 없는 게 아니라 좌절하는 감정을 느낄 사람 자체가 없다. 시장이. 남아있는 사람은 이제 대다수가 이제 손가락 간지러워서 못 참는 선물 매매쟁이들, 그들만 남았다. 그리고 진짜 몇몇 현물러들, 시장 공부하고 기다리고 이런 사람은 진짜 거의 없다고 봐야지 뭐.
I used to walk through shadow streets, counting time on restless feet. The noise, the weight, the endless fight, all faded when you came to light. You never tried to change.
그렇지. ETF 상품, 그럴 수 있지. 난 또 이제 우리나라 시점에서만 또 생각을 한 거네. 그렇지. 근데 ETF는 또 이 시장이랑 또 같은 맥락에서 또 봐야 되는 건가? 어쨌든 유동성이 들어오긴 하지만 모르겠다. 근데 시장이 진짜 지금 남아있는 사람들이 완전 쪼그라든 거는 뭐 사실이니까 거의 대부분 뭐 우리나라도 마찬가지고 미국도 마찬가지겠지만 그나마 남아있던 사람들 다 뭐 주식으로 돈 싸들고 지금 넘어갔지 뭐. 말 그래도 물려 있는데 이제 여유 자금이라 이제 포기하고 좌절하고 있는 사람들만 남아 있는 거고. 지금 시장 상황에서는 뭐 대부분 이제 공포와 좌절 직전에 이제 몰려 있다. 지금 상황이 좌절을 안 할래 안 할 수가 없어요. 오늘 이 시장 상황 같은 것도 보면 이게 대부분 다 팔에. 이 말 같지도 않은 이상한 이 자발트들만 순환 펌핑 조금 있고 기본 5%에 마이너스 10%야. 이 자금이 얼마나 쪼그라들어 있는 거네. 진짜 깝시럽다. 지금 보면은 우리나라 같은 경우에도 진짜 보면 있잖아. 이 1, 2등 하는 거래소라는 거래소가 비트 거래가 없어. 봇 돌아가는 거 말고 좀 우리나라가 또 특이한 시장이기도 하지. 알트 거래가 세계에서 제일 큰 시장이니까. 비트 거래가 30%밖에 안 되는 뭐 이상한 시장이긴 하지만 아무리 비중이 비트가 적다 그래도 비트 거래가 저렇게까지 호가가 진짜 1분에 그러니까 초당 한 개도 호가가 안 나와. 체결이 안 돼. 비트가 저 정도니 뭐 남아있는 사람이 누가 있겠지.
In shades of gold, the air is soft, the world unfolds. You breathe beside me, calm and true. The day begins with the first light of you. The curtains sway, the coffee brews, a lazy smile, a different view. No need for words, no grand debut, just quiet joy, the first light of you. Every dawn before was gray, till you taught the sun to stay. Now the shadows fade away and peace decides to stay. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you, soft and slow, tells my heart what love can know. No matter what the day might do, I'll always need the first light of you. The city yawns, the streets awake, the kettle hums, the sparrows shake. You pour your laughter in my cup and suddenly the world looks up. Your hand in mine, a simple grace.
그치? 보통 이제 사람들이 30% 중반 정도 딱 넘어가면은 거의 대부분은 좀 마음의 동요를 좀 느끼기 시작하는 딱 그 정도 수준인 것 같아. 한 10% 후반, 20%한 초중반까지는 강한 척하지. 그러니까 어떤 이제 비트의 움직임이 요번 반감기를 기준으로 뭔가 기존의 움직임이 좀 이제 많이 깨진 것 같다라는 얘기들도 많고, 내가 보기에도 조금 뭔가 이제 전이랑은 뭔가 좀 달라진 것 같다는 느낌이 좀 들기도 하는데, 근데 뭐 큰 맥락에서 보면 뭐 비슷하게 가겠지. 모르겠다. 아, 이거 뭐 아무리 이제 예측의 영역이나 이제 미래를 예상하는 영역은 나는 이제 그냥 뭐 어떤 소설을 쓴다라는 개념으로 그냥 상상 정도 하는 영역으로 생각해야지, 내가 뭔가를 맞추겠다 미래를 뭐 이렇게 생각하면은 항상 이제 좀 뭐가 안 되더라고. 그러니까 그 상황에 맞춰서 빠르게 대응해야지 라는 생각을 가지고 해야지. 그러니까 뭔가 막 나도 예상하고 예측도 해보고 뭐 뒤에 세력들의 움직임도 한번 뭐 상상도 한번 해보려고 하고 하는데 항상 틀리더라고. 틀려 항상. 반대로 가는 경우가 좀 더 많은 것 같아. 반대로 갔으면 좋겠다. 나는 지금 하반을 바라보고 있는데, 근데 또 이럴 때는 또 반대로 안 맞아요. 나쁜 걸 예상할 때는 항상 나쁜 게 적중하는데, 좋은 걸 예상하면 항상 반대가 되고.
It slows inside this heart of mine. The simple truth, the sweetest sign. With you, everything softly shines. No need to chase what's out of you. The world feels whole when I see you. Everything softly shines. The day unfolds in gentle lines. Every breath, every hue feels like it was made for two. No thunder sound, no grand design, just love that stays, that intertwines. You're my calm, my peace, my sign. Because of you, everything softly shines. The coffee steams, the laughter stays, the hours hum their quiet praise.
그러니까 다 각자 자기만의 그 기준선이 있더라고. 누구는 122평을 위로 해서 버티면 뭐 상승으로 본다. 누구는 뭐 202평선을 기준으로 해서 본다. 뭐 누구는 뭐 하락 대비해서 뭐 70% 이상 뭐 본다. 뭐 다들 뭐 기준이 제각각 있더라고. 그치? 원래 투자라는 게 진짜로 그게 중요한 것 같아. 상황이 얼마나 빠르게 대응하는 거. 근데 예상을 하는 것도 중요하긴 한데 상황 대응하는 게 진짜 중요한 것 같아. 그래서 내가 이제 그걸 못해요. 손절을 잘 못해. 수익 실현도 잘 못하지만, 그러니까 매도를 잘 못한다는 거. 잘 잡아놓고도 조금 먹고 나오고, 잘 잡아놓고도 이익 때 매도 안 하고서는 이익분 다 반납하고 다시 내려고. 그래서 아직까지도 남아있지.
gently told. No need for more, no need for signs. You're my forever. And everything softly shines.
Steam from
LG 그지 LG 그러니까 요즘에 LG까지는 수면 펌핑 올라가는 거 난 인정. 근데
curtains breathe slow with the sound of the breeze
LG 가전도 요즘에 좀 위험하지 않나?
hums through the morning trees.
진짜 미래의 어떤 먹거리가 없어 LG가.
Sleep, a rhythm so gentle, quiet and deep.
옛날에 진짜 가전하면 LG 뭐 이게 진짜 딱 확고하게 있었는데 요즘에는 뭐 그런 것도 별로 없는 것 같고.
We're starting again. We're taking it slow. I used to chase the cloud. Now I let it tick behind. The sunlight knows what I forgot. How peace can fill the mind.
뭐가 있어? 뭐 하는 게 뭐가 있어? 가전이?
Dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. Toast, crumbs and laughter, jazz on repeat. Barefoot confessions where our eyes meet. You talk about nothing, but somehow it hits.
로봇이랑
The smallest
그 옛날에 하던 뭐 IoT 뭐 이런 비슷한 거 아니야?
word love reveals. A note by your hand. Don't
초연결 해가지고 뭐 하는 거? 뭐 전에 했던 거 뭐 똑같은 거 아닌가?
words that show me the way.
아니 근데 너 LG 로봇 봤어?
Like cinnamon.
그게 지금 막 기대들을 한다고 LG 로봇을 봤는데 그 이불 그 뭐 수건 개는 거 그거
I used to live too loud.
기대감으로 가는 거고. 아니, 현대 로봇 봤을 때는 진짜 나는 와 현대 로봇 봤을 때는 와 기대가 막 되는데 LG 로봇 보니까 완전 그냥 이거 뭐지 싶던데. 일본에서 K 음식, 일본이 조금 이제 나라 자체가 폐쇄적이야. 외부에 대한 뭐 이게 나라가 굉장히 그 전통이랑 이런 게 깊어가지고 음식 장사하기에는 한국인 상대로 하던 음식 장사는 괜찮겠다. 한국인 많이 오는 오사카나 뭐 이런데. 오사카 가면은 삼겹살 집이랑 이런 거 있거든. 한국인이 하는 거. 너가 생각하는 거야? 요즘에는 뭐 거의 바이럴 광고빨로 하는 거니까. 가면은 한국인들 많긴 하거든. 오사카 그 뭐 이제 메인 스트리트 아니고 메인 스트리트 바로 옆에 한 블럭 뒤에나 막 이런데. 거의 대부분 거기 사람이 아니라 이제 한국인 장사고. 일본인들이 피스코스로 찾아온다고? 그런가? 나 갔을 때는 한국인 식당은 거의 한국인들이 많았는데. 그리고 내가 저기가 뭐냐면은 친구가 거기서 이제 맨바를 운영하는 친구가 있어. 그러니까 주점 여자들이 이제 일 끝나고 오면은 남자 호스트바 있는 그 가게 있지. 바들 남자 바들 한국인 남자들이 이제 바텐더로 있는 바야. 그러니까 친구가 이제 그 화류계 쪽 장사를 하는 친구가 있었고, 가면은 이제 그 친구들이랑 이제 같이 한국 식당 가끔 이제 가서 먹고 이러거든. 그러면은 거의 한국인들밖에 없던데. 그래? 그러면 일단 기대감으로 가는 거네. 보여준 게 현재는 보여준 게 미비하지만 이렇게 해서 우리가 이렇게 가겠다라는 백서 일단 낸 거네 지금. 근데 LG이기 때문에 믿음이 가니까 이제 해낼 것이다 라는 기대감으로 가는 거 아니야. 아니 근데 솔직히 이번에 발표한 그 로봇 봤을 때 진짜 너무 희망적이었거든. 근데 이제 로드맵을 발표했으니까 LG라면 결국엔 띄워놓고 해낼 것이다. 뭐 이런 거잖아. 그거 수건 개는 거 봤지? 수건 이렇게 못 잡아가지고 손가락도 이렇게 생긴 걸로. 발 없고 상체만 있는 로봇. 근데 뭐 하면 잘하겠지. 그거 한 달인가 2달 전에 공개했었잖아. 나 보고서는 그때 한참 이제 현대 로봇에 막 뽕맛에 취하고 미국 거기 중국 로봇 쿵푸하고 막 수박 깨고 이런 거 보다가 이 손가락 2개로 수건 깨는 거 보고 야 얘네 뭐하냐 이제 마탱이 완전 같네 막 그런 생각 했던 거 같거든. 옛날에는 진짜 가전하면은 진짜 LG였다고. 지금도 TV는 LG를 못 따라가지. 아몰레드가. 근데 그것도 이제 중국에서 따라오는 속도 보면은 뭐 마음 놓을 수준은 아닌 것 같기도 하고. LG도 좀 잘 됐으면 좋겠다. 옛날에는 진짜 삼성이랑 견제가 되는 기업이었는데 핸드폰에서 한번 밀리더니 그때 핸드폰을 포기하지 말았어야 되는데. 그 모든 게 진짜 핸드폰이 있었으면 훨씬 더 빨랐을 텐데. 그때 IoT가 이제 일단 기본이 중심이 되는 게 핸드폰이기 때문에 핸드폰 사업을 가지고 있다는 게 지금 엄청난 메리트가 될 수 있을 것 같아요. 미래에. AI가 다음 세대의 인터넷이 되겠지만 그 AI가 결국엔 들어가는 게 핸드폰 안에 들어갈 것 같거든. 핸드폰이든 아니면 시계든 어쨌든 뭐 그런 이제. 근데 제일 간단하게 들어갈 수 있는 게 핸드폰일 것 같아. 핸드폰 안에 AI가 들어가고 지금 있는 어플들이 싹 다 없어지고 AI 하나만 들어있는 핸드폰. 미디어만 볼 수 있고 전화할 수 있고 어플 아무것도 없고 자비스만 들어있는. 필요한 건 명령하면 알아서 그 어플들의 그 메인 인터넷에 지가 알아서 접속해서 해결해주는 뭐 이런 그런 걸로 가지 않을까. 그 안에 이제 핸드폰 안에 이제 자비스 AI랑 유튜브랑 계좌만 들어있겠지. 그 계좌는 코인을 기반으로 한 어떤 스테이블 코인이겠지. 그러면은 AI가 알아서 결제도 하고 비행기표 예약해줘. 그러면은 알아서 지가 블록체인 스테이블 코인으로 결제하고 들어가서 딱 해결하고. 그러니까 어쨌든 그런 이제 모든 이제 컨트롤을 할 수 있는 밖에서 컨트롤을 할 수 있는 어떤 주체가 되는 기기가 있어야 되잖아. 그러니까 그게 나는 좀 이제 LG가 좀 아쉽다는 거지. 그런 주체가 될 수 있는 메인 기계가 아마 핸드폰이지 않을까 싶은 거지. AI가 들어있고 모든 게 IoT로 연결되고 AI의 어쨌든 명령에서 그 가전기계들도 다 AI의 명령에서 AI가 이 조정하는 뭐 이런 세상을 하지 않을까. 영화 보면은 거의 대부분의 공상과학 영화들이 나오면은 그 영화 비스무리하게 이제 세상이 움직이더라고. 근데 옛날부터 뭐 그랬잖아. 뭐 예를 들어서 뭐 AI를 자비스라고 하면 자비스 청소기 좀 돌려주고 저기 빨래 세탁기 좀 하고 세탁기 건조기 좀 돌려가지고 다 완료해줘. 뭐 이런 식으로 하면은 요게 이렇게 쭉쭉 가가지고 연결되고 이렇게 되지 않을까. 또는 집에 로봇이 있으면 그 로봇의 명령을 전달하는 것도 이게 되고, 밖에서 뭔가 명령을 할 수 있는 그 매개체는 있어야 돼. 근데 뭐 새로이 뭐 시계를 만들던가 뭐 반지를 만들던가 그럴 수도 있겠지. 근데 지금에서 제일 간단한 거는 핸드폰 아닐까? 어쨌든 뭐 그런 상황에 와도 인간은 유튜브를 봐야 되는 어떤 적이니까. 어쨌든 그래도 그걸 컨트롤 하는 거는 인간이라는 어떤 그 권력? 그 이런 거는 인간이 가지고 있다는 거는 느끼고 싶지 않을까? 모든 걸 내가 컨트롤하고 있다는 거를 보고 싶어 하지 않을까? 모든 게 연결돼 있고 내가 컨트롤을 직접 내 컨트롤 안에 있다는 뭐 이런 거를 좀 느끼고 싶어 할 것 같은데. 옛날에 핸드폰 사업을 좀 포기 안 했으면 좀 어땠을까? 그때부터 좀 벌어지지 않았나 좀 싶기도 하고. 그래서 내가 만족할 만큼 해결이 항상 당연하게 돼 있는 거다라고 하면 신경을 쓸 필요도 없이 뭐 그런 세상이 되면 뭐 그렇게 살 수 있겠지. 근데 잘 돼 있는지 어땠는지 확인도 해보고 싶고 그런 마음이 좀 들 수도 있는 거고, 집안을 볼 수도 있고 그걸 확인할 수 있는 해결. 지금 뭐 다 문제가 뭐 다 해결, 청소 다 해놨어? 뭐 갑자기 손님이랑 같이 갈 거야, 여자친구랑 같이 지금 집에 가서 그냥 시작 했는데 확인해보거나 뭐 이런 이제 뭐 돌발 상황들이 또 있을 수 있잖아. 내가 시간으로 보고 확인하고 이런 거를 내가 갖고 있어야 되는 상황이 있을 수 있잖아. 근데 요즘에 보면은 이게 AI 나오고 막 로봇키를 나오고 이러는데 어디 하다가 이제 딱 치고 나가긴 하겠지만 전체적으로 보면 다 뜬구름 잡는 로드맥이랑 백소 가지고 희망을 팔고 있는 것 같아 지금. 그러니까 미래에 될 거를 가정해서 그 한 최소 2년 뒤에 된다는 가정을 가지고 지금 그 2년 뒤에 호재를 지금 이제 시장에다가 반영한 선반영이 있지 않나 싶어. 너무 이제 뭐가 딱 세상에 해가지고 올라가는 게 아니라 뭐 주식이 원래 이제 항상 그런 거지만 최소 6개월 뒤를 선반영하는 게 주식이지만 지금은 거의 한 2년짜리를 선반영하고 있는 거 아닌가. 최소 2년 이상을 선반영하고 있는 게 아닌가.
Disappear. The room feels white, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I feel. The quiet hum of life's refrain. You teach me joy without the strain. It's not the dream I used to chase. It's softer now. It's just your face. My tune like sunlight pouring into June. You make the air feel free, like time forgot the need to flee, and every shadows fade, the light returns to what we've made. I don't need stars, I don't need night. You make the air feel light.
The city sleeps beneath the gray. The dawn arrives, our feet of day. A kettle hums, the floorboards creak, and silence hums the words I seek. The world's still caught in shades of blue, a quiet hum between the truth. I breathe it in, the scent of rain, and let the calm erase the pain. There's peace in this forgotten hour, where time forgets its heavy power. No need for noise, no need for plans, just me and light in my two hands. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind, release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. Ooh. The radio hums a tender chord, a whisper soft, my soul restored. The coffee steams, the minutes slow. The sunlight bends where shadows go. You used to sit right here and read, your voice like wind through autumn reeds. And even now, though years have gone, the calm of dawn still carries on. You'd say mornings know the truth, they heal what nights forget. And every time I wake too soon, I still hear your silhouette. I trace your name in window mist and smile at all the days I've missed. Some things don't fade, they just grow kind, like echoes living in my mind. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind, release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just morning's breath in your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. Days will spin, the nights will fall, but morning still can heal it all. A second chance, a softer grace to meet myself in this still place. Before the world wakes, I breathe, I feel the pulse beneath my sleeve, and all the noise will come again, but I'll begin right where I am. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The world half born, the noise released, the sunlight hums, the shadows play, and all my fear just drifts away. Before the world wakes, I start anew. In every calm I think of you, a quiet soul, a soft embrace. Before the world wakes. There's something holy in the hush before the day begins. That's when I remember who I am. cup is cold, the steam long gone. The record hums a faded song. The sunlight leans across the chair, but you're no longer sitting there. I watch the dust in amber air. Each speck remembers you were there. The morning sighs, the rhythm slow, like love that learned to let you go. There's something in this quiet sound, where memories keep circling round. A ghost of warmth, a note of pain, still brewing softly in my veins. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. You used to hum beneath your breath, some jazz we swore would never rest. Now silence fills the window pane, but somehow peace remains. The spoon still rests where you once stirred. The clock still ticks, it's undeterred. The chair still sighs, the light still bends, like mornings built on things that end. You said love's a warmth that cools to grace, and I see it now in this empty place. Not everything we lose is gone. Some hearts just hum and carry on. The rain begins to trace the glass. I let the moment slowly pass. The sense of you still finds a way through every sip, through every day. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. Ooh, I could pour another cup, but it wouldn't fill what's given up. The peace we built, the words we said, still linger here instead. Sometimes I sit, sometimes I smile and stay with you for just a while. In echoes soft and whispers low, I find the love I used to know. You always said, don't rush the sip, let it stay a while. Now I understand. You weren't talking about coffee. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. I don't refill, I let it be. A quiet kind of memory. The last drop of coffee, cold but kind, still warms the corners of my mind. And though the morning drifts away, you'll stay, like the last drop of coffee. Some mornings I still pour 2 cups. Old habits die soft, not hard.
We said goodbye, the sky was blue. No storms, no cries, just me and you. The chair still warm, the coffee cold. Our story softly growing old. I packed the books, your old white shirt. No anger left, just gentle dirt. And on the page you used to write, I saw your words still shining light. It wasn't meant to last forever, but I still hum that simple tune. Love doesn't fade, it just changes weather and leaves its warmth in every room. smile between the lines where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines. The past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still divine. That's love between the lines. I walk alone past where we met. The cafe door remembers yet. The waiter nods, I take my seat. A different song, but same old beat. Your laughter drifts inside my mind, but peace is what I seem to find. No need to mend, no need to cry. Just thank you whispered to the sky. Some endings don't feel sad, they just feel full. I raise my cup, I toast to you, to all the dreams that did come true, to love that learned to let things go.
베트남에서 엑시가 망해? 엑시 인피니티? 베트남에서 뭐 했어? 모르겠다. 엑시 인피니티가 우리나라 김치 코인이야? 베트남에서 뭐 프로젝트를 뭘 했었어? 그러면은 90% 이상 높은 확률로 아무것도 안 하고 있지 않을까? 아, 그래? 그냥 뭐 모르겠지만 그냥 예상에 높은 확률로 없어지지 않았을까 싶은데, 그거는 엑시 인피니티 이제 저기 뭐 공식 톡방이나 뭐 이런 게 있을 거야 아마. 근데 아마 없어졌을 거야. 아마 거기 코인 재단이라고 하는 곳에서도 잊어주길 바라지 않을까. 한탕 잘 해먹고 나갔다. 아니 진짜 뭘 하나를 하면은 이렇게 한탕 해먹을 생각들만 하는지 난 진짜 이해를 못하겠다. 우리나라 이 새끼들은. 진짜 해외 프로젝트들은 보면은 뭐가 되든 안 되든 뭐 10년이고 20년이고 진짜 꾸준하게 해가지고 뭔가를 바꿔보겠다, 진짜로 뭔가를 해보겠다, 뭐 이런 게 있는데, 진짜 이 조선 새끼들은, 조선 것들은 하여튼간 그냥 남들 속여먹는 게 무슨 자기 스킬이고 기술이고 능력이냐, 사기쳐 먹을 생각밖에 없으니. 하여튼간 옛날에 진짜 그 조선 새끼들 뭐 어쩌고저쩌고 했던 그 옛말이 틀린 게 하나 없다니까.
Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see the sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning, warm and true. Smiles with sleepy eyes. I laugh at how the time just flies. The plans I dropped, the dreams I lost, they shaped my peace, they paid their cost. A quiet hum, a gentle breeze reminds me I can live with ease. The world can wait, I'll take it slow. There's beauty in the undertow. Maybe we don't need everything. Maybe a little light is already enough.
야, 이것도 금리 인상의 압박이 또 슬슬 생기네, 이 세계적으로.
The sky's not full, but it's still wide and cracks my heart is made. A half cup's glow can still renew. A little light, a softer hue. It's not about what's gone. It's about what stays. Half cup of sunlight, half of me. Still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still kind. And love still lingers in my mind. Half cup of sunlight, softly mine. A gentle sip of life's design. And when the world feels old and blue, I'll pour what's left of you. The cup runs dry, but light remains through empty glass and window panes. And though it fades, I still can see that half a cup is peace to me.
The kettle hums, the sunlight wakes, the world's still quiet, no mistakes. I breathe it in, this gentle start, a little peace to warm my heart. The news will come, the rush will grow, but here and now I let it go. The city waits, the clocks still spin, but I choose calm again. We're taught to chase, to run, to climb, to fill our days, to race with time. But life feels best in moments small, where nothing means it all. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win.
오!
Start again, slow mornings, coffee and grace. The sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way. But slow is how I'll stay. The sound of cars beneath the hill reminds me time can stand still. A stranger smiles, the breeze feels new. The smallest things pull me through. I used to run, I used to fear the world would pass while I stayed here. But peace was waiting all along inside a quiet song. So let the plans fade out of view. The moment's all I need to do. The world's not meant to be a race, just one long breath we chase. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win. The world can start again. Slow mornings, coffee and grace. The sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way. But slow is how I'll stay. Ooh, the clock still ticks, the crowd still runs, but peace belongs to patient ones. And when the noise begins to fade, I'm thankful for the pause I made. Slow mornings, warm and real, the calm I get to feel. No perfect plan, no grand display, just living day by day. Slow mornings, tender and true, the world feels born anew. And when the evening drifts away, I'll still be slow today. The light turns soft, the coffee's gone, but peace keeps humming on. The mirror shows a line or two a sign of time, a hint of truth. I used to chase what I could prove. Now I just breathe and call it proof. The plans I made, they came and went. The dreams I lost were well spent. The things I missed, the hearts I knew, they built the peace I'm walking through. I've tried to fill the empty space with words and winds I can't replace. But every day the same sun shines and tells me what's already mine. Maybe that's enough, this simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough, no need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. I've heard the noise, I've played the part. I've worn the smile, I've hid the scars. But peace was never found in fame. It's in the quiet where hearts remain. A cup of coffee soft and still, a window seat, a morning chill. The world feels right, it's not too much, just warmth that I can touch. I used to think I had to fight to prove my worth, to chase the light. But now I know the brightest flame can burn from nothing's name. Maybe that's enough, this simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough, no need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. Ooh, the world will rush, it always will, but I can't choose to just be still. The greatest gift, the quiet kind, is peace I finally find. Maybe that's enough, this song, this breath, this little love. No need to run, no need to climb, I'm home in my own time. Maybe that's enough, the rain, the sun, the push, the hush, the world still turns, the stars still prove that maybe that's enough. The light drifts down, the noise fades slow, and peace is all I know.
tea. The world outside still half asleep. We share a look, the simplest kind, a silent joke that only we can find. The clock hands move, but we don't care. There's music floating in the air. Your laughter hums through gentle rain, and suddenly I'm whole again. We never chase what fades too fast. We live in moments built to last. A quiet joy, a tender song that hums inside where hearts belong. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A look, a touch, a melody, a coffee cup, you laugh with me. The little used to know when time begins to move so slow. The sunlight paints across your hair like morning whispering a prayer. A half-read book, your cardigan, our lazy plans that never end. You take my hand, the world turns still. A peace I never thought I'd feel. We never needed something loud to prove our hearts are pleased. The crowd, it's in the way you breathe my name like love's a candle with a flame. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A word, a smile, a melody, a Sunday spent in reverie. The little things we keep are everything I need. No grand design, no map to seek, just the little things we keep. Ooh, the world spins fast outside our walls, but in your arms the silence calls. The gentle rhythm of your heart becomes the sweetest work of art. No need for more, no need for less. This quiet life is happiness, and if tomorrow fades away, we'll still have today. Stay, you say with half a grin. I laugh, we've nowhere else to begin. The morning hums, the rhythm slow, and love is all we know. It's the little things we keep that make our hearts fall deep. A touch of breath, a melody, the peace that you have given me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No crown, no fame, no grand mystique, just the little things we keep. The sunlight fades, the shadows creep, but love still hums where morning sleep. We don't need more, we don't need deep, just the little things we keep. Your voice drifts soft across the bed, a sleepy smile, a kiss instead. The kettle hums a lazy song, the kind of peace we've had so long. The window glows in amber haze, our sleepy hearts begin to raise. You touch my cheek, I find my way through honey light and soft cafe. We don't need to chase the hours. The morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue. The world can wait, me and you. Honey, morning sweet and slow. Let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. The coffee steams, the toast turns gold. You hum a song you used to know. I laugh and spill, you kiss my hand. We make no plans, we just understand. Outside the rain begins to play, a jazz beat tapping on the clay. We dance a little half awake, in rhythm only we can make. No crowded streets, no busy sound, just your soft heartbeat all around. The scent of warmth, the taste of time, your love is reason, rhythm, rhyme. Honey, morning sweet and slow. Let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. Ooh. The sugar melts, the laughter stays. We write our love in quiet ways. No diamonds shine, no roses bloom, just your scent filling up the room. And when the clouds begin to part, you're still the rhythm of my heart. You whisper, don't go yet, so low. I smile, where else would I go? The air tastes like vanilla rain, and peace runs softly through my veins. Oh, honey, morning, sweet and slow. Let the golden hours flow. Every breath a gentle tune, the scent of love in afternoon. Honey, morning, love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your heart beating close to mine. The kettle stops, the world resumes, but still your warmth fills every room. Honey, morning, it stays new. Every day begins with you.
The morning hums beneath the sky. The world's still soft, the streets still dry. A gentle breeze across the blinds whispers you back into my mind. I take a sip, the coffee's warm, and think of how your smile was born. The things we lost, they come and go, but some stay lit like morning glow. Last night the rain was falling slow. The city lights were all aglow. I traced your name on misted glass and watched the quiet hours pass. Your memory walks these empty streets where jazz notes float and moments meet. The world feels lighter when I know you're somewhere under the same dawn glow. And even though you're far away, your voice still finds me in the day. A low refrain, a steady tone, it makes this heart feel less alone. Morning glow, you calm the storm inside. Every thought of you turns dark to light. I don't need much, just this slow sunrise and the echo of your soft goodbye. Morning glow, you make it all feel new, like the world begins again with you. A saxophone hums down the lane, the echoes mix with yesterday's rain. I walk past cafes half awake and feel the quiet love we make. Your sweater still hangs on my chair, a piece of peace that lingers there. The scent of cinnamon and gold reminds me love can still unfold. There was a time I feared the dawn, but now those sleepless nights are gone. Your laughter still plays in the room, it chases off the winter gloom. Some people fade like summer air, but you remain in every prayer. No final words, no last hello, just this calm, this morning glow. Maybe someday by chance again we'll meet beneath this light, my friend. 2 coffees poured, 1 sugar stirred. No heavy hearts, no need for words. I'll smile and let the silence speak of everything my voice can't reach. You'll nod the sunlight through your hair, and I'll know love was always there. The morning hums, the city waits, the world forgives our old mistakes. I breathe you in, I let you go, and thank the day for morning glow. Steam rises slow like thoughts of you. A quiet hum, the daylight drew. The window holds a silver hue, while dreams dissolve in drops of dew. I pour a cup, it meets the air. The scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers soft and sweet, like sugar melting at my feet. The paper folds, the kettle sings, the world begins its gentle spin. A photograph beside the sink, your eyes still shine, they make me think of all the days we never planned, yet somehow walk them hand in hand. Love never shouted, never burned, it simply waited, then returned. And though the seasons come and go, I find you in the things I know, in coffee cups and early rain, in whispered songs that ease the pain. You're the calm within my cup, the reason I keep waking up. Every sip a soft embrace, the taste of you I can't replace. Even if the world should part, you're the coffee in my heart. The clock moves slow, the sunlight bends across the floor where morning ends. I watch the shadows start to fade and think of choices that we made. No grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth the soul forgets. I never needed diamond rings, just peace that simple loving brings. I still recall your sleepy grin, you're half awake, come closer in. The scent of toast, the jazz on low, the way your hand said all I'd know. Some people love with words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time cooled the cup, yet kept the flame, and morning still repeats your name. If fate should pour another chance to fill this life with sweet romance, I'd choose the same slow, quiet start. No rush, no fear, just heart to heart. For every road and every place, I'd still remember how you taste. Not bitter now, but smooth and clear, like peace that settles after years. So here's to love that never fades, to gentle hands and sunny days, to all the things we can't restart. You'll always be the coffee in my heart. Yeah. The coffee in my heart.
I wake to quiet in my chest, no rush to prove, no crowded test. A simple rhythm in my breath, a softer way to measure best. You pour a laugh into my day, I find my pace and choose to stay. No fireworks, no grand parade, just steady joy that doesn't fade. The world still moves at city speed, but I can hear what my heart needs. A gentle groove beneath my feet, a warmer tone in how I speak. I'm learning how to hold my ground, to keep my calm when storms are loud. Your hand in mine, an easy sign. We're doing well and that is fine. I used to chase a louder wind, but peace begins from deep within. I open up, I let it be, and find enough in simply me. Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close. close, keep time with me, set my worried feelings free. We trade our plans for kinder aims, less keeping score, less perfect frames. A melody that never shouts but carries hope and drowns the doubts. You hum along, I keep the beat, our footsteps soft, our pulses meet. It isn't loud, it isn't grand, but it's the life we understand. I write a list of little things, the quiet strength that morning brings. A call returned, a gentler word, a promise kept, a patience learned. I'm not afraid to take it slow and still let brighter feelings grow. We lift the way we used to hold and make a softer kind of bold. I used to fear the in-between, but now that space feels clear and clean, the chorus comes without a push, a calm that blooms instead of rush. Steady joy, don't run away, live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze but a glow, I know, moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me, set my worried feelings free. Let the piano trace a line where tender truths and pulses rhyme. I'll sing the part that used to hide with grounded tone and open stride. No need to prove, no need to race. I'll give this moment breathing space. If doubt returns, I'll keep this song a measured heart that carries on. So here we are with room to breathe, a rhythm warm beneath our feet. I'll carry this through noise and night, a quiet strength that holds me right. If I forget, remind me please. Steady joy moves just like these. The world wakes slow, no need to run. The morning hum feels almost done. A silver cup, a steady hand, the simple things I understand. No race to win, no proof to find, just air and breath that feel aligned. The noise can wait, the clock can fade. I live inside the peace I've made. I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm, not wild or loud. It grows beneath a passing crowd. You show me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of wind. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time cannot erase. The gentle truth, it took a while, but now it lives behind my smile. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too bright, but always near, the kind of peace I needed here. I don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm that softly stays. The coffee cools, the window sings of distant cars and subtle things. I hear your voice inside the tone that tells me I am not alone. The world can spin, the world can wait. I'll meet it slow, I'll meet it straight. This is enough, the day, the start, the quiet beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine, but now the glow is simply mine. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too loud, not forced to please, So let the morning find my face. Unhurried steps, unguarded grace. No need to fight, no need to chase. Just life unfolding at its pace. Morning ease, I'm finally free. The world begins inside of me.
왜 또 울고 있어? 알트레이어 때문에?
Dear me, I hope you're doing fine. You've carried storms through borrowed time. You tried too hard to please the crowd, but quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window glows with gold.
노잼은 노잼인데 아,
The window glows with golden light.
아니 AI 때문에 3전이랑 뭐 이렇게 올라가는 거는 진짜 그거 자체만으로도 배가 아파가지고 좀 짜증나는 것도 있긴 한데 좀 이제 과하게 올라가잖아. 그러니까 나는 지금 이제 조금 걱정되는 건 뭐냐면은 AI 쪽 말고는 주식도 마찬가지지만은 다 비트랑 비슷하거든. 국장도 마찬가지고 미장도 마찬가지지만 AI 섹터 빼고는 다른 쪽 섹터는 다 횡보거나 하락이란 말이야. 그러니까 전체적인 자산 시장이 지금 어떤 뭐 세계적인 매크로 때문에 이제 조정을 받고 있는 시기인데 AI도 마찬가지로 거기에 들어가야 되는 시기가 분명히 맞는데 단독으로 무시하고 올라갔단 말이야. 근데 이제 좀 무서운 거는 저 AI 거품이 꺼질 때 AI만 빠지는 게 아니라 AI 빠질 때 그동안 같이 안 올랐던 다른 섹터들과 비트코인과 금까지 같이 빠질까봐 그게 좀 걱정이 돼. 이게 이제 물귀신 작전으로 같이 가자 그러고 잡아서 다 잡아 끌어내리는 게 아닌가. 아, 이 새끼들 뺨따구를 그냥 후려 갈겨줘야 되는데 저거 언제까지 저럴지 모르겠네 진짜. 뭔가 저거 무너질 때 지들이 올라간 거 지들만 그냥 반납하고 떨어지면 좋은데 안 그럴 것 같단 말이지 왠지. 이 비트코인이라는 게 참 무서워요. 이게 어느 시점에는 해지용 자산같이 그 패턴으로 움직이다가 어떤 날은 가치 저장, 그러니까 자산 시장이 뭐 이 주식같이 무언가 이제 가치를 반영해서 이기는 것 같이 움직이다. 그러니까 게임으로 치면은 어느 날은 불 속성인 것처럼 움직이다가 어느 날은 얼음 속성인 것처럼 움직이다가 악재란 악재는 다 반영해가지고 같이 하락하고 아주 이거 뭐 사람 기운 빠지게 만드는 재주가 있다니까. 조금씩 비트랑 이더도 매수세가 조금씩은 붙는 것 같기도 한데
Toast pops up, the kettle sighs. Your smile with sleep still in your eyes. The radio hums a gentle tune. The morning's painted soft and soon you pull my hand without a word. The quietest song I've ever heard. Bare feet slide across the floor. Time forgets what clocks are for. No chandelier, just sunlight gold. A rhythm warm, a story told. We move in circles, slow and kind. Your heartbeat close to mine. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The coffee steams between our breaths. You hum a line, the world resets. Your sweater smells like sugar and rain. Every note erases pain. Outside the city starts to stir, but here it's just the sound of her. Porcelain clinks, the rhythm sweet. Our shadows spin beneath our feet. No rush, no reason, no command. Just your touch, my open hand. We dance in slippers, soft and slow. In love the way that mornings know. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. Ooh, the sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word, stay. I've chased 1,000 days before, but none begin this way. If the world should call me out, let it spin without a sound. This small room is big enough for love to dance around. The floor creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. I laugh and say, just one more spin, and morning starts again. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. The toast is cold, but it tastes great. Your laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, forever new. Every sunrise begins with you. The radio fades, the clock resumes, but your smile still fills the room. If heaven's real, I hope it feels like this kitchen and you.
We talk about the weather's mood, the plans we miss, the morning food. Your laughter falls between the lines like sunshine caught in shifting blinds. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. And in your tone I hear it clear. Love's the sound that keeps me near. You never try to make it loud. It's soft, it's real, it's not the crowd. There's a smile between the words where the quiet heart is heard. Every pause a sweet refrain, every glance a soft champagne. We don't need to spell it out, the meaning's there without a doubt. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. The coffee cools, the window sways, the world keeps spinning anyway. You tilt your head, I catch the cue, and every look says I see you. We drift in calm, we breathe in peace. The rush outside begins to cease. It's not the grand, it's not rehearsed, it's found in hearts that put love first. No symphony could sound this sweet. simple joy when our eyes meet. There's a smile between the words where the quiet truth occurs. No stage, no script, no grand applause, just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase the perfect line, we speak in peace, your heart on mine. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the
아 진짜 요번 주 일주일 내내 아 재미없다 재미없다 이러고 있는 것 같다.
moments we can still recall. Every laugh and every tear just says I'm home when you are near.
뭔가 아주 고자극의 도파민이 필요한데.
Change its tune, but I'll be safe right here with you. Let the morning find us slow with gentle things we'll never show. I don't need grand, I've already heard. All I need's that
아니 이란이랑 미국은 왜 또 지랄이냐? 이거 합의한 거 아니었어? 왜 이래 또?
smile between the words. The morning hums a gentle tune. The air still holds the touch of June. I pour the milk, the sunlight streams, and find you living in my dreams. The coffee brews, the window sways, the world begins in softer ways, and every sound and every hue turns into a day that feels like you. The calm you bring, it stays the same. The world slows down when I say your name. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every view. Nothing loud yet, everything's clear. Peace is easy when you're near. It's a day that feels like you. Warm and honest, calm and true. Every breath and sky of blue becomes a day that feels like you. I walk the streets that used to fade, but now they hum with love we made. The shops, the lights, the gentle rain, all whisper songs that know your name. I used to rush, I used to chase. Now time just waits inside your space. The smallest things, the simplest few, all bloom into a day like you. You don't even have to try. You turn my gray to open sky. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every hue, every sound I once passed through feels alive because of you. It's a day that feels like you. Soft and steady, pure and new. The air itself feels kind and true. It's a day that feels like you. Maybe love's not what we find, but how we see through gentler eyes. You changed my way of being here. Now life just sounds the way you hear. And if the world should fade to gray, you'd still paint light in every day. So let the hours drift and fall. Your warmth still echoes through it all. No need to speak, no need to do. The world feels right, feels like you.
The streets are slow, the air feels mild. The world's still waking, half in style. The paper waits beside my cup, and I don't care to pick it up. The phone's asleep, the clock's on pause. No deadlines, plans are heavy cause. I breathe and let the morning stay. Halfway to Sunday, I drift away. The city hums beneath my feet, a rhythm soft, a gentle beat. And for a while I'm free to be a man who simply lets things be. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to win, no need to prove, just finding calm in something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind, leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I'll stay this way. Halfway to Sunday. The coffee cools, I hum a tune. The jazzman croons a soft monsoon. The window glows with yellow haze, and I get lost in simple days. The week was long, it took its due, but now the skies are softer hue. I sip the peace I've come to crave, like morning waves that gently save. They say success is never rest, but I think peace might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone, I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb, just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I lose the ache. I give more than I meant to take. The world can spin, I'll let it play. Halfway to Sunday. Ooh, maybe life was meant to breathe, not always run, not always leave. The slower song, the softer flame, still burns but doesn't blame. So let me drift, just let me be. Half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray, and I love it that way. I'll call my mom, I'll read that book, I'll sit exactly where I look. No race, no plan, no grand cliche, just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No finish line, no one to blame, just slowing down inside my name. Halfway to Sunday, the world's brand new. A little less gray, a little more blue. If peace had sound, I'd hear it say, you're halfway to Sunday. Maybe that's enough for today. Coffee's cold, the light is gray. You must have left before the day. Your coat is gone, the room's half bare, but peace still lingers in the air. The curtain sways, the kettle hums. The morning feels like what we've become. No sudden storm, no crash, no sound, just quiet hearts that lost their ground. I thought we'd end in shouts and rain, but endings whisper soft, not pain. You didn't cry, I didn't plead, just silence growing like a seed. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time, in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You you said we lost the words to try. And somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the butter melts, the room remembers how it felt. 2 mugs, 1 clean, 1 left behind. A perfect and a fragile kind. You always said it's small things break, like empty chairs or hands that shake. I never knew till this quiet scene that peace could feel so bittersweet. No storm, no fight, no final plea, just morning soft simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just 2 old friends. Letters on the counter, folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time, in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. Ooh, the record spins, the room exhales, the scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams, it ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace. May quiet mornings never cease. I'll fold your note and keep it near, for all the things I couldn't hear. Goodbye, it said in faded ink. I smile and pour another drink. The sunlight falls, the paper gleams. We said enough between the seams. Letters on the counter, folded twice. A silent truth in thin disguise. You wrote be well and take your time, in shaky strokes and tender lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. And though you're gone, I still can see that love was kind to me. Maybe this is how love should end. Not in fire, but in peace.
There are letters on the table, folded neatly side by side. I've read them all 100 times, but never learned to say goodbye. The ink has faded soft and thin, but every word still pulls me in. You wrote of dreams of Sunday skies. Now all that's left are quiet sighs. I used to think the heart would break, but some things only bend and ache. And love, it doesn't fade or die, it just learns how to say why. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. The sunlight hits the paper folds like gentle warmth on something old. I trace your words, they still feel new. A little sad, a little true. The world has moved, but I stay still. I learn to breathe against my will. And every day I make my peace with all the things I couldn't keep. I almost sent one last reply, but sometimes silence feels more kind. Your voice still hums when nights are cold, a melody I still behold. It doesn't hurt the way it did, it just reminds me that we lived. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. some tea, I turn the page, the quiet hum of memories age, and in the light I softly see you're still a part of me. Not every story needs an end. Some just stay open. Letters on the table still whisper through time. They hum of love so stable, even past its prime. I'll leave them where they're able to rest but never fade. Letters on the table, the peace we never made. The room grows calm, the shadows fall, and somehow I don't mind at all. The letters stay, the heart feels new. And love still writes me through. The night feels soft, the lights are low. The city hums in gentle glow. Your shadow falls along with mine. Our footsteps keep in perfect time. The world's still busy, but not for me. I only hear your voice so free. You talk about the silly things, like stars that hum instead of sing. And though the road is small and plain, it feels like home again. No words we need to say tonight. Your hand in mine feels right. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. The breeze carries our laughter thin. The moonlight paints your quiet grin. You say it's late, I say not yet. The night's a song we won't forget. I count the lights, the steps we take. Each one a wish will never break. And even if tomorrow calls, tonight's the best of all. The streetlights glow like silver rain. They blur but I remain. No rush, no end, no need to part. You're already home inside my heart. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. Ooh, time can fade, the night can fall, but this small piece outshines it all. The stars can dim, the streets can sleep, but love like this runs slow and deep. I don't need grand, I don't need more, just quiet roads we've walked before. And when you smile, the whole world seems to hum along my dreams. Walk me home slowly through the silver air. No need to know where, just knowing you're there. Every step beside you feels like something new. Walk me home slowly, and I'll follow. lights grow faint, the street turns small, but peace surrounds it all. You whisper low, I answer to. I'm home when I'm with you.
I used to dream of city lights, of crowded rooms and sleepless nights, the rush, the sound, the golden flame. I thought that's how you win the game, but I've found peace in quieter ways, in honest work, in simple days. The kettle hums, the hours pass, the sunlight spills across the glass. It took a while for me to see that joy's not loud, it's quietly free. In tiny things the heart retraces. We build our home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love's familiar face. I've chased the world, I've lost my way. I've seen the lights all fade to gray, but one warm meal, one steady hand can teach the soul to understand. The older I get, the less I need. A little kindness, that's all indeed. A quiet smile, a simple tune can fill the empty room. And when the stars begin to glow, I see the truth I used to know. It's not the crown or grand embraces, it's finding home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love. Ooh, the quiet winds, the loud can fade. The strongest hearts are softly made. And though the years can turn and bend, it's small things that don't end. The windows glow, a gentle hand, the peace that few can understand. The sweetest joy that time replaces is coming home to small places. Home in small places, the light on your embrace. In steady rain, in joy or pain, it all still feels the same. Home in small places, my heart forever stays. I found my peace, I found my grace in small and love in spaces. The day winds down, the air turns cold, but warmth remains from tales retold. No need for more, no grander chases. I'm home in small places. years go fast, the stories fade, the plans we built, the moves we made. But what remains when time unwinds is all the kindness left behind. A word, a smile, a helping hand, the things that hearts still understand. We can't take much when days are through, but love remembers what we do. The world won't care for what we own, but it will echo what we've shown. A gentle heart, a listening ear can outlast every year. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind is the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. I've seen the race for more and more, but peace is found in keeping score. A moment small of hearts we touch, that's what this life should mean to us. A stranger's smile, a soft hello, a gesture only we may know. It cost us little but can heal, the kind of love that's real. Someday we'll fade like ocean foam, but kindness builds another home. A ripple through another soul, that's how the story's told. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind, it's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. Ooh, we may not change the world we see, but hearts remember empathy. A touch, a word, a passing grace can heal a time and place. The simplest act, the smallest care can teach the lost that love is there. And when we're gone, it softly hums. Our kindness carries on. The kindness we leave behind, like stars in endless night. Through every tear, through every kind, it glows in borrowed light. The kindness we leave behind, it's the song of humankind. And when I fade, I'll rest my mind in the kindness left behind. So when I go, I hope they'll say you left some warmth along the way. No gold, no crown, just peace refined in the kindness left behind. In the kindness left behind.
You asked me how the rain feels now. I smiled and said it's warmer somehow. We talked until the morning light about nothing that ever felt so right. You brushed your hand across my sleeve, a tiny touch I can't believe. The world grew quiet, soft and new, like it was waiting just for you. Every word feels half unsaid, every glance stays in my head. It's not thunder, it's not fire, just a slow and growing desire. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame, it's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. The cafe hums, your eyes still glow. The rain keeps tapping soft and low. You tell a joke I barely hear. My heart's too loud when you are near. Your voice, it drifts like cinnamon air. It finds me calm, it keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means, it colors all my in-betweens. Every laugh stays on replay, every sigh rewrites my day. It's not lightning, it's not sky, just the truth I can't deny. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame. It's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. Ooh, the way you stir your cup and smile makes silence last a little while. You ask if I believe in fate. I nod, but words just hesitate. If this is love, then let it stay. A jazz refrain that never fades away. No grand reveal, no higher ground. Just warmth in every sound. You say my name, I can't reply. I'm lost beneath your amber sky. The coffee cools, the daylight fades, but something beautiful remains. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It feels like home I've longed for. It's not a fire, it's not a fight. It's finding calm in morning light. Maybe it's love, this melody that lives where gentle hearts should be. No need for words, it's clear enough. Maybe it's love. The street grows still, the daylight bends, but I don't want this morning to end. You smile again, my heart gives up. Maybe it's love. The sunlight resting on the floor, the same soft glow I've seen before. Your shadow hums along the wall while coffee steams and curtains fall. The city sighs beyond our glass, but here the moments never pass. Your hands still warm from dreams below, in this room where the light stays slow. No need to chase the hours gone, they'll come again, they'll carry on. The quiet hums a gentle tune that sounds like love in bloom. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow plan, just the calm of your open hand. Where the light stays slow, the world turns soft and
야야야야야. 아유.
I've come to know feels right where the light stays slow. You read a line, your voice half sweet. The jazz from vinyl skips a beat. I laugh, you look, and time just bends. The day begins, it never ends. No crowded sound, no heavy schemes, just whispers weaving through our dreams. You pour the milk, the colors blend like peace that never has to end. The morning drifts on velvet strings, and I can hear what silence sings. If love had shape, I think I'd know it moves where the light stays slow. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow plan, just the calm of your open hand. Where the light stays slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the light stays slow. Ooh, you lean in close, I breathe you in. A quiet start, a gentle spin. The bassline sways, the kettle hums. Our little world where morning comes. If time should call, we'll let it wait. No need to lock or guard the gate. The light outside can ebb and flow. We'll stay where the light stays slow. You say don't change a thing, I nod, just let it ring. The jazz, the air, the afterglow. Where the light stays slow, where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. Your heartbeat hums, the candles glow, and love feels more than I can show. Where the light stays slow, forever feels this close.
야 진짜 지루하다. 아니 그니까 요번 주 내내 그런 거 같아. 그치?
Keep it where the light
아니 이벤트가 너무 없어. 전체적으로 좀 뭔가 지루하고 루즈하고 좀 그러네.
My heart stays where the light stays low.
아이, 슬슬 이제 진짜 올 때 됐는데
Morning breaks with gentle light.
올 때 됐는데 왜 이렇게 안 오냐. 오기로 했는데.
The air is cool, the streets still sleep, and I find dreams I'm meant to keep. A sparrow hums a simple tune. The sun climbs soft as silver moon. The city yawns, begins to glow, and I remember how love grows. I used to chase a grand design, a bigger dream, a brighter sign, but every plan just passed me by, while small things kept my heart alive. Your laughter through the telephone, a warm hello when I felt alone. The way you said take time to breathe became the faith I now believe. The world won't stop for broken plans, but life still fits within our hands. The smallest smile, the softest word can wake the soul that's gone unheard. Everyday miracle, you're the reason I still try. The color in my ordinary sky. I don't need thunder, I don't need fame, just the sound of love when you call my name. Everyday miracle, you make it all feel right. A whisper of peace in the morning light. The market hums, the children play. The scent of bread drifts down the way. An old man hums a tune he knows. The rhythm steady as it goes.
오늘도 아무 일도 없이 이렇게 지나가 버렸다.
A fleeting star.
오늘 방송 여기까지 할게. 내일 보자. 내일도 아침 일찍 올게.
Here and true. The miracle I see.
아니 저거 물려있는 걸 빨리 탈출을 해야지. 짤푼이로 선물을 좀 하든지 뭘 하는데 아 저 물려있는 거 진짜 엄청 오래가네.
Let's grow bold, I'll still recall this quiet grace. The sunlight resting on your face. The road is long, but I don't mind. I've left the dark and doubt behind, because I've learned what love can do. It turns a grayish sky to blue. Maybe we're small in endless space.
내일 봐. 간다. 뿅.
Leaves a